One. Hey, what's going on, everyone? How you guys doing today? Welcome back to another Destiny 2 stream. Except that it's not a Destiny 2 stream. You've been pranked. It is the big day, boys. It's a day that we haven't had in a long time. Bungie's actually gonna be revealing a new game with Marathon here in just under 4 hours. The stream has been going on since yesterday, and I'm very excited to see what this game is all about. Right now, I'm trying to look at some of these things. I haven't looked at them from yesterday, but then afterwards maybe we'll jump into some D2, play a little bit, and then come back here like 2 hours before, I'm thinking, because that's when they said that they're gonna be starting with a pre-show. So I definitely want to catch that 2 hours before, and then of course the actual event and all that. But we'll chill here for a little bit, take a look at some of these things, since I hear that they've been revealing stuff throughout the stream. Yeah, what's up, Sigma? What's up? How you doing, Sigma? How you doing this morning, bro? Bro, these sounds are very relaxing. I don't know how high you can guys hear the sounds on the stream, but they're very relaxing. They're weird. They're hard to explain. They're hard to explain, but they're very weird, but very relaxing. Like I could see me putting some of these up in the background and just kind of laying back and having a nice nap. What is D2? I thought Bungie only does marathon? Bro, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Then you're gonna piss everybody off. You're gonna get them going. You're gonna get them riled up. Yo, is that Blueberry Nick? Blueberry Nick, what are you doing here, bro? What are you doing here? How you been, though? How's everyone's morning going? You know, this stream is probably the earliest stream I've done in years, not gonna lie. So I'm still having some breakfast. I feel the last time I did a stream this early was I wouldn't say probably before I took a big break. Probably around, what is that? Yo, that feels so weird. Can you guys hear that on your headphones? Let me. Oh man, there's a banger though. There's a banger. Let me put it up. Banger soundtrack. Sounds like cereal. What am I having for my desayuno? I'm having the most Mexican breakfast, bro. I got some fajitas with some rice, bro. Just basically heating up leftovers. It's one of the leaked songs? Oh, is it? I haven't listened to any of the leaked songs. I know some of them had been discovered in the ARG, but I had not seen any of them. Bro, they're weird. They're weird in a good way. Move mountains? I sure I'll move some mountains. Bro, Bungie did not have to go this hard with the soundtrack. Although Bungie's always do that, right? Even in Destiny 2, the one thing that's always consistent is the soundtrack. No matter how good or bad an activity is, the soundtrack is always good. It's always banger. Oh. It opened my Steam up on the wrong page. Don't worry about that. They need to discover ad blockers. They don't got ad block, bro. Since Halo? Oh yeah, Halo 2, bro. Halo 2. Halo 2, you're right. Are you excited about the review today, Nick? Are you guys excited about the review? How, if you had to give me a number, bro, how excited are you guys about the review? Bro, the art style does look very nice. I fuck with the art style heavy. I saw someone on Twitter trying to compare this art style to the PlayStation game, the hero game, Concord. Side by side, no fucking shot, bro. No shot. Someone's that dumb. They were being for real, bro. They were being for real. And everyone was like, bro, are we looking at the same pictures? Oh, you haven't really looked into it since it's like PvP main? Like a PvP mainly game? Understandable, Blueberry Nick. I know a lot of people play Destiny for like the PvE side of things and they don't really mess with the PvP. So it makes sense that a lot of people wouldn't be like super into this game that's more PvP focused, or actually fully PvP focused, not just mainly. But you know, for us that like Destiny and like a lot of PvP, this is like very exciting. But hey, I appreciate you being here. Just for the vibes anyways, bro. Just for the vibes. Hold up, let me do that for a second. Just give me a second, boys. Give me a second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I just gotta mute something. Well, not mute it, because you guys can still hear the banger soundtrack, though. But, oh, there it goes. You know we're gonna bring Destiny wherever you go, boys. Even if we're here on Marathon. Nope, that's not it. Why is he so small, bro? Why am I so small? There you go. I got bigger. Now I got too big. Hold up. Oh my god! Look into my eye! Actually, I think I'm stuck like this. No, we're good. What's the Spirit Racing game? There's gonna be a sneaky class to pick of weak players. Oh my god, bro. Bro, the Sparrow Racing is in Destiny Rising. You want some Sparrow Racing, Destiny Rising will be for you, brother. Yo, goddamn. Like this, Bungie? Like this? Are we for real right now? You know, I was talking about this yesterday, but I think what Bungie is gonna end up doing is they're gonna start alternating games. Like one season will be the Destiny season. You know, Destiny season has content. Destiny becomes, you know, out of content, waiting for the next drop, and that's when the Marathon stuff is gonna drop. And then we're gonna have stuff in Marathon to do. And then with the new Marathon stuff, lost a little bit of his shine. Then they gotta drop more Destiny stuff, and these guys you just gotta keep alternating between games. Yo, Metastep, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. We're here watching and listening to the soundtrack, bro. Just bang your soundtrack for Marathon. We are gonna have my boy Vicious in here later on, whenever he wakes up, bro. Bro, I use cam, bro. This music. Is this just all one track? It feels like it's been going on for a long time. Or have some been switching between different tracks and they're just similar? Are you gonna be able to play? Not today. Not today. But we are gonna see some gameplay, and it should be, I think they said it's gonna be an hour reveal. I think. The track was like 9 minutes. Oh shit. It's probably in the loop. I don't know, man. Bungie, the thing that Bungie has done before is that, at least for the Destiny reveals, is that they usually play the soundtrack beforehand. Like we saw this during Lightfall, which I know, we don't mention Lightfall, but they did this during Lightfall. They did this during, was it Beyond Light? Where they played like essentially like the whole soundtrack while waiting, because I think there was also an hour wait where they used to play some art. Oh, you guys see that? The battery status went up. That wasn't up. Was it? That soundtrack sounds like matchmaking music. Oh, now that you mention it, I could see it. I could see me hitting find match, and then that soundtrack plays while it's finding some players. Oh, makes sense what it would be 9 minutes long too. They're trying hard to hype it up, brother. It's working. It's working. Hey, Regine, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for joining us for the vibes. Blueberry Nick. Oh, Vicious over there on the Twitch, bro. I see you, Vicious. I saw your message, Vicious. We'll get you in, bro, once you're done with your breakfast. Let me make sure that I have everything ready to accommodate for a guest. Nine minutes of matchmaking. Oh, my Discord's opening in the wrong spot. Let me just move it out of there. Can't let you guys see everything in my private Discords. No, just kidding. I literally don't even have any private Discords. DM sequels leaked. Is it gonna have dedicated servers? Yes. Yes, it is. It's gonna have dedicated servers. It's gonna have 3D support. It's gonna have HD audio, in, out, everything, bro. You heading to New Orleans? Barely any D2 this weekend? Okay, I see you. Hopefully you have a good weekend, Raging. Hopefully. Perfect for my siesta since I use that lunch. Ah, bro, the Spanish and the siestas, bro. A Hall of Famer? I'm not sure what you're trying to say, bro. It's gonna have pink cats and green worms. It is gonna have pink cats and green worms. That's from what we've seen. Lots of pink cats, green worms, all over the place, bro. Unlike the green worms, like related to the lore, like they make the body so the runners for them to participate in whatever is happening. I think that's the lore with the worms, right? I think I seen something about the worms with that. Do we have any lore on the pink cat? Does anyone know the lore of the pink cat? Does the pink cat have any lore? Is he just like the is he just the mascot for the game? They're mini 3D printers? Oh, the worms? The mini... Yo, that's the cutest 3D printer. They have blue blood, it seems. Yeah, because they're not like... I don't want to say they... I guess their bodies are like printed. So they're like fake bodies? Bungie has a thing for worms? You know, that's pretty much it, bro. The worms look exactly like the worms from Destiny 2, bro. Like the hive worms. That's how the worms look. So Bungie definitely has a thing for worms. Play the reveal trailer. You can see the. You can see the worms in action. What? Where? Hold up. Let me go look at the trailer, bro. Because I did not see the worms in that trailer. The one with the cat. The worm was there. Alright, so let's pause this for a second. And the bodies are like Etzels from D2. No, not the first one? Wait, which one then? Oh, the very first one. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. They like the very first reveal. This one, the teaser. Like from like a year ago, right? I think, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, right there. Oh, right here, look. They're all like... They're all numbered. They're going on this string. And as they pass by, yeah, they're printing the body. Look at that. Yo, that's so fucking cool. Everyone has a number, it looks like. You know, you're probably your participant number. Right, I do not remember this trailer. There's one of the bodies in whatever that is, a cocoon. One printers. Oh yeah, there's the blue blood. Damn, man, I got headshotted. That's how I feel when I play Trials. Wait, what did he use? Tape? That was a, not gonna lie, that was a banger trailer. That was a banger trailer. No, that was hella hype. That was hella hype. It's a year-old trailer, but that was hella hype. The soundtrack, though, I think of the soundtrack that made it so hype, bro. That soundtrack, that I think that could make anything hype, bro. I think of the soundtrack. Oh wait, let me go do something on my bot now that I just remember. Override controls. Oh, I heard like the ARG was still kind of going. I don't know if you guys heard about this. You guys hear about this? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Did you guys hear about this? About this ARG continuing? Give us marathon lore descriptions? Bro, where am I getting the marathon lore descriptions, bro? I don't know any marathon lore. Yo, is there... Hold up. Have someone posted marathon lore from like the old game? Well, what's the marathon? What's the lore for this world? Oh my god, my savior. My my savior. My man. My name is Vife posted a video a year ago. Last night there was a website you could log into. Oh yeah, I did see a bunch of people on Twitter posting about this website and the credentials to log in. Marathon came out in 1994, bro. Marathon is older than I am, by quite a bit too, by like 4 years. I'm sure it has a lot to do. There's a lot of lore you spent all day watching videos yesterday. Marathon is 10 years older than you. Bro, Marathon's out here fucking being hella older than a lot of people. The first marathon will be... I guarantee you the first marathon is going to be older than at least 60, maybe 70% of the player base. Because the old marathon is like 31? Yeah, 31 years old. See if you can find the old marathon and play it. I'm sure it's on Steam. Actually, I've never seen the old marathon. Let me see. Classic Marathon, Marathon 2, Classic Marathon Infinity? Wait, why is there 3 of them? Here it is, boys. You guys what? I have leaked the system and brought you the unreleased marathon trailer. You're welcome. This is it's an exclusive world first premiere. It does look like Doom. Like very like Doom. Man, that's a hell of a graphics update for sure from the last game to the new one. Yo, he's punching him? Damn, he shot him in the back. This is a multiplayer game? What am I watching, bro? Am I watching single player stuff? Am I watching people fight each other? Like, what am I watching? The review is just 1995 gameplay. Yo, we got the marathon gameplay earlier, bro. We got the marathon gameplay earlier. Yo, how you guys liking the marathon gameplay? I think it's pretty good, bro. I think it's pretty good. Yo, that gun looks crazy though. The backpack napalm unit? Oh shit, bro, they have a flamethrower? One day the new game's gonna have a flamethrower. Wait, didn't we see like didn't we see a list of weapons already that were like gonna be in Marathon? I think one of those were part of the ARG, right? Where it showed a list of the weapons. Damn, but that assault rifle sucks. But it is some banger gameplay though, for sure. Bro, imagine being like a fan of like this original Marathon back in like the 90s, you know, 94, 95. It looks like Doom to you? That's what we were saying, bro. It looks just like Doom. But yeah, imagine being a Marathon fan back in the, you know, mid-90s. And like 30 years later, you get a sequel. That'd be crazy. Franchise gets revived. Yo, they better have that charger pistol out in the school. They better have that one in the new one. Why is that guy invisible? That guy used flash me? The fuck? Hey yo, Bungie? And this was not even a sequel, it's a spin-off? I don't know if it's a spin-off, but I think more like a reboot. A Marathon reboot, really. Which I guess is pretty close to a spin-off, you know. Man, this was Marathon, boys. Similar games that you played, Destiny 2. Of course, of course. At this point, the user cycle the game. Yo, I got an update back in 2025, March 2nd? What? You know, I never wrote a review about Destiny 2. Maybe I should, bro. Tell people to stay away.
Together into the end. Lightbearer.
Hey, yo, what?
How beautiful.
Hey, yo. What do you mean?
Nobody makes my fate but me.
Damn, brother, the recent reviews ain't looking so hot. Yeah, this was a cool trailer. I don't remember which trailer exactly this is, but this was a cool trailer. Damn, bro, the final shape was so good. Why can't we go back to the final shape time? The hype we had before the final shape, bro. The hype was so good. Become legend! And we did become legend. We are legends now. 7,000 hours on record, would not recommend. This is just my Steam time, so I don't think it's that much. Yeah, it's only 1,200 hours. So it's like barely any in Destiny time, really, bro. Barely any. Yeah, 1,254. Yo, the cat's here. Oh, because this is this week of Bungie. They post all of them here? Oh yeah, they do. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Is like the whole thing you see here? Oh no, you can read the rest of the top here. Never mind. They just give you. They say she give you like the first paragraph. Yeah, that's what I said, Sigma. That's just the Steam time. My whole time, I think it is like, if I was to put everything together 100%, I think it is like 5,000-6,000 hours for sure. It's been like 8 years. It has to be. There's no way. No idea how I dropped 2K hours of my life into it. You know, it'd be like that, bro. Fucking Destiny, bro. Sucking us in. Sucking us in. God damn you, Bungie. Always got us. Always got us by the balls. PlayStation time's probably the bigger one. Yeah, I think so. I think so. That or Xbox is getting close to overtaking it, because I have had the Xbox for about 4 years now. My Series X. Yo, the battery status went up again. You see that? You see, I'm not crazy, bro. The battery status has been going up. It was 25%, now it's 40%. I am not crazy. Security alerts. Oh yeah, you send me a video, the marathon video. 15 minutes of marathon lore. I'm down for this. I'm down for the 15 minutes of marathon lore. Alright, boys, marathon lore time. We're about to learn today the entire history of Marathon? Holy shit.
In the deep recesses of primordial space, ancient aliens would battle with technology that even modern man could not fathom. These alien races were known as the Yarrow in the Working Kakantar. And 64 million years ago, the battle amongst the waves that were early space would result in an element of the Working Kakantar crashing into the Yucatan Peninsula. This would ultimately be the end to the Mesozoic era and allow mammals to take over the Earth. Shortly after this, the Yarrow, possibly believing that they had defeated the Working Kakantar, would disappear from the galaxy, leaving behind military and civilian outposts on the moons of many habitable worlds. The Yarrow's absence would allow for an alien race known as the Four millions of years later to begin plundering the universe for their advanced technology.
When you give my dude a bag,
the Four would utilize
you said
this
it, Ronnie,
technology
you said it.
to either enslave or destroy any race that they came across. But far from Four-controlled space, humanity would evolve. This would ultimately give way to the growth and subsequent collapse of many civilizations. Simultaneous to the common era of humanity, the second planet of a dim star 97 light-years away from the gravitational center of the Milky Way would come to be known as Lahuan, the homeworld of the Sphit. The Sphit were a near-immortal race, cybernetically enhanced by the ancient Yarrow. Inner turmoil between the Sphit would result in the Sphit Kur, one of the 11 Sphit clans,
What's up, Ronnie? What's up, Stefan? Yo, Stefan! What up, bro?
In the year
How you been, Stefan?
811 AD.
I've been waiting for you.
1,000 years later, the Sphit Kur would leave Lahuan star system, taking the moon that they exodus to with them, utilizing Yarrow technology. This same year, the Four would arrive on Lahuan and enslave the Sphit race as a whole.
Damn.
Back on Earth, the 1930s would see the rise of rumors of a strange pyramid in the Yucatan Peninsula. This would lead to an expedition of the pyramid by German soldiers in 1938 and Spanish-speaking treasure hunters in 1978. Neither groups were ever heard from again. On May 5th of 1994, the hologram of a Yarrow diplomat known as Ryu Toth would appear in the Pentagon before President Bill Clinton.
What the
He
fuck?
would inform
Bill
the
Clinton's in
senior
this
US
game?
military
Bill
officials
Clinton's
that a
in the
sleeping
lore?
Working god lay beneath the strange temple in the Yucatan Peninsula, and that a nuclear warhead must be deployed there to prevent it from destroying Earth. The US would deploy a special forces team to conduct the operation. The lone survivor of the mission, Sergeant Eddings, would activate the nuclear warhead successfully and escape from the pyramid with a handful of ancient alien artifacts. Sergeant Eddings would destroy the last artifact in demonstrations of its capabilities for top military scientists. But was it really the last artifact? On November 5th, 1996, the Yarrow would arrive on Earth to take permanent measures against the buried working Kakator, but the details of this event are unknown to this very day. Human technology would continue to advance throughout the 21st century. Surely with the help of the newfound Yarrow tech in some top-secret echelon of society. By the latter half of the 21st century, humanity had created true artificial intelligence.
2070?
And with that came rampancy. Rather than a design flaw, this rampancy was a natural consequence of a learning system growing in complexity beyond its original design parameters. This would be expressed as aberrant behavior from the AI, ultimately leading down the same path every time: melancholia, anger, and then jealousy. In 2095, a congregation of visionary engineers and philosopher-scientists would found the company Traxxas, with the goal of developing artificial
mentioned!
intelligence even further. And only 50 short years later, they would relocate to Mars and expand into the market of extraterrestrial mining. In 2152, Hideo Murakami would found the company Sakaguchi Electronics. They would quickly move into the automotive and robotics industries with great success. In 2158, they would make their biggest leap yet and develop the first cybernetic implant module. By 2192, Sakaguchi was capable of producing a range of prosthetics and assistive devices. Only 2 years later, a war between the independent asteroid government of Icarus and the Republic of Thermopylae would break out on the asteroid Onesis 492. Battleroids, deceased soldiers resurrected and cybernetically enhanced, would be unleashed upon the battlefields of this war. The result? Near total destruction of both sides. The involvement of Sakaguchi technology in their creation is highly likely. In 2206, the rampant AI Traxxas 4 would shut down the entire Martian net. The AI would not be fully rooted out for over 2 years. Given the strain of tragedies humanity had faced, the United Interplanetary League would set up rules for the use and storage of battleroids in 2214. In 2310, the Christ Soul Orbiters, the ships which supplied Mars with its resources, would cease being built. Another blow would come to the Martians in 2395 when their moon, Deimos, would be sold. The reason?
Their moon was sold?
It was to be converted over the next century into humanity's first extrasolar colony ship. This ship would come to be known as the UESC Marathon.
Oh shit, bro.
The pre-planning phase would be nearly complete. A short 3 years later, and it would enter its pre-construction phase. And in 2408, the conversion of Deimos would begin. The Marathon project would bring forth massive prosperity for the UESC and represent a huge leap forward for humankind. The ability to colonize other star systems would usher in a new age for humanity, But for the people of Mars, the 25th century would represent a time of war, hardship, and poverty. The Martians were not only losing their moon, but also subsisting off very limited food rations due to the failure of the Christ Soul Orbiters. This would come to a head on January 6 of 2442, when a riot would break out at the Mizraia.
Yo, not gonna lie, this is so well made that I feel like I'm fucking watching a documentary. Like something that happened some time ago. It said that they're talking about Mars and AI and reanimated soldiers. Yo, I'm liking the lore though. For sure.
Food distribution center. When the UEG riot troopers arrived in the Randall hovertakes, 3 armed rioters would fire at them. In only 5 seconds, 500 starving Martians would be incinerated. This would lead to the start of the Third Martian War, which would last 4 long years before ending in the end of 2445. The extreme violence of this
Hector, what are you doing here, bro? I thought you weren't gonna be here.
Sakaguchi would develop full-body prosthetics.
Can I not glaze a fellow content creator's video, bro?
Contract with the UESC.
This is not even from Bungie. This is just someone that made it.
Operations on Mars. But this period of peace would also give birth to something new. A Martian political movement that would come to be known as MITA.
MITA!
Which is known of the inner workings of this secretive movement. The name itself is not defined. They appeared to stand for the fair treatment of Martians and opposed megacorporations and the imposing
justice for
will of
Mars.
the UESC. In 2465, Martians would secretly place munitions on board the Marathon, and in 2466, MITA would conduct a coup on Mars. It would only last 3 short months and would go on to be considered a failure by historians.
Oh, rip.
10% of Mars' population, suspected of being loyal to the UEG, would be murdered by MITA death squads during the coup. History has since revealed that it may not have been as big of a failure as previously thought. Traxxas appears to have brokered a deal between MITA and the UESC to bring the coup to an end. In return for relinquishing their hold on the Martian government, Traxxas would provide replacements to the Christ Soul Orbiters with the Traxxas Off-World Orbiters. This likely resolved much of the poverty on Mars, and in 2472, the Marathon would be completed, only 64 years after the conversion of Deimos.
64 years to complete
on
the
November 15th, 2472, the president of the UESC, Marcus Tiberius Buendia, would state in his pre-launch dedication that the Marathon was the greatest achievement mankind had ever conceived. And on the very next day,
this
ship
is
would
the
begin
history.
its 300-year journey to the Tau Ceti star system. Much of the command staff and high-priority personnel would be placed in stasis during the voyage, but over 24,000 crew members would live out their entire lives on board the Marathon while it drifted through space. Their children and their children's children, who only ever knew the interior halls of the Marathon as home, would come to be known as those who were born on board, or for short, Bobs.
Bobs!
The Marathon's first science director, Bernard Strauss, would be awoken from stasis in the year 2772, and 1 year later, in 2773, the Marathon would arrive in the Tau Ceti star system. By 2787, a fully functioning human colony would be established on the 4th planet in the Tau Ceti system, on the super-Earth known as Tau Ceti 4. Unbeknownst to anyone, except for possibly Bernard Strauss, one of the Marathon's 3 AI, Durandal, had gone rampant. This rampancy had led the AI to conclude that he must escape the binds that humanity had on him, so that one day he may escape the closure of the universe and become a god.
Oh, is that where escape will make me God comes from? Oh shit.
Of sentient alien life, Durandal would utilize the Marathon's communication array to send a signal deep into space, hoping to attract a life form that would assist him in furthering his goals. Unfortunately for humanity, it would be the Four who received this transmission, and on July 25, 2794, the Four would attack the Marathon and the colony with the might of Yarrow technology and an army of alien slaves. Luckily for humanity, 10 Mjolnir Mark IV cyborgs were smuggled on board the Marathon prior to its launch. Their origin is unknown, but their ferocity ultimately repelled the initial 4 invasion in Tau Ceti. During the invasion, Durandal befriended the enslaved Svit and managed to free them and capture 4 ship before leaving the system in search of Lo Yuan. Only 3 months after the initial invasion, the 4 would return to Tau Ceti. Since then, no contact has been made with any human or AI resident of the colony or the Marathon. On November 2nd of 2795, the UESC would officially publish a memorandum indicating that contact had been lost with the colony, which was now referred to as New Cascadia back in Seoul. The 29th century would bring with it Project Goliath. The UESC's plan to launch the ship known as the Equanimity on a 100-year journey to Tau Ceti to hopefully re-establish communication with New Cascadia. This time also represented a period of growth for Sekaguchi. Their technology had evolved greatly since the launch of the Marathon, and they now were able to produce Biomata. Fully fabricated bodies you could place your consciousness within to conduct dangerous tasks. This was the new face of war.
Oh, is that the technology for the runners? There it is. There it is. We got to it, and there's still some more. So we still have not caught up to like where it would be like
fully fabricated bodies you could place your consciousness within to conduct dangerous tasks. This was the new face of warfare. But Sekaguchi wasn't the only company thriving in this age. Traxxas had grown phenomenally and now accrued an amount of wealth that allowed them to rival even the UESC. All the while, displeased members of MITA, which had now become an underground terrorist network, foresaw the incoming Cold War of the latter half of the 29th century, and they sought to protect humanity's newest planet from the corporate greed and authoritarian government of Mars. All of these factors combined would lead to a race to get to Tau Ceti. MITA,
the race to
Traxxas,
Tau Ceti.
UESC,
Okay.
and surely other interested parties would spend the better part of the 2800s traveling through the depths of space to reach the lost colony. This unspoken Cold War-style conflict would come to a head in May of 2888. On May 23rd, Traxxas would submit a purchase order to Sekaguchi for a sizable number of Biomata. This order would also secretly include
Biomata?
a request for 5 P-Series clones, a brand new model which had been hidden from the UESC and the public at large. On May 24th, MITA would publicly release a zine that served as a manifesto and revealed certain details of the UESC and Traxxas's operations through ciphers and coded language. On this same day, Traxxas would amend their purchase order for the P-Series drones. On May 25th, Sekaguchi would suspiciously experience a severe plumbing malfunction on the 149th floor of Sekaguchi Tower. This would result in maintenance not being completed for 24 hours. Meanwhile, on Mars, Site B01 of the Traxxas Oxia
You appreciate it,
mining
Nick?
operation would collapse. Traxxas's official statement would hide the true number of deaths and be utilized as a marketing opportunity for the efficacy of Biomata in the workplace. In the early morning of May 26, Yoshido Tamura, Sekaguchi's UESC order handler, would be out of the office for 3 hours. The very next day, the UESC would request to review Traxxas's purchase order, which included the hidden request for P-Series clones. Shortly thereafter, Traxxas would wipe its board of directors chat logs. Following this, the website hosting MITA's zine would be seized by the UESC and shut down. On the morning of May 28th, Sekaguchi would announce company-wide that Yoshida Tamura had been fired. These events would set the stage for the hostility that would play out once these parties would arrive in Tau Ceti.
Do you have another video for the lore of the
UESC reconnaissance satellite.
Oh, the ARG?
Tau Ceti.
Zip gun?
This same year would see the start of runner operations on Tau Ceti 4.
Oh, runner operations?
These are mercenaries who utilize Biomata to conduct endless warfare in hostile environments. The UESC would capture 5 videos from Tau Ceti. From these, they would learn that something terrible had happened at the colony, that the Marathon was nearly destroyed, that Traxxas had their own runners who were utilizing advanced Biomata, and that some unknown presence was lurking in the shadows of what used to be humanity's greatest achievement. The future is unwritten, so who among you will write your name across the stars?
Yo, hold up. Since the marathon was a spaceship moon thing, does that mean that that moon that we saw in the first trailer with the thing right through it, that was the marathon now destroyed, like they said here at the end? It seems like that's the case. Yeah, Charles is back. They added it back yesterday, like an hour after reset. Basically, by the time I was already off Destiny, that's when they added it back. But yeah, if you got any more of these lore videos, though, let me know, bro. Let me know. That one was good. I don't think it's gonna get any better than that, though. I think that's I think that's as good as it gets. It'll be very hard to get better than that video. Holy shit, that one video was good. By Jake the Alright, bro. That dude is fucking crazy. That dude is crazy. No, but I haven't been watching any type of anime this season, bro. I've been slacking on the anime lately. I love my marathon career 3. Bro, why the homies acting like I'm just gonna drop Destiny completely and then just go play marathon? I could play different games, boys. I could play different games. The battery status hasn't gone up. Still 40. Bro, that was so hyped though. That music was so hyped. I don't know what's something. Bro, is the marathon like ARG soundtrack like on YouTube? Cause I want to see some more of it. Cause that was hype as hell. The gorilla one seems fun. Oh, what? Wait, which gorilla one? What was that double barrel gun? I don't know, bro. Maybe it's one of the guns from like the old marathon. You all aren't slick. I see the game from all the I see the game from all the professionals. Marathon is the way for all of you. Bro, a lot of us get contacted by Bungie, bro. That's it. That's it. I mean, Bungie does have all of us our emails on speed dial from being Bungie creators. You know. Can't wait for the reveal. Same, zip gun, same. Yo, that's like an auto rifle. Yeah. Hey, dude, stop, bro. Stop, bro. $900 ARGs in a week. An SMG. Is this it, bro? Is this it? Is this that song? It is that song. So earlier today, this very hype song was playing. I think it's this one. I think this was 9 minutes? Yeah, so it's 9 minutes, so it has to be this one. Not gonna lie though, the lines "escape will make me God" goes kinda hard. This is heresy. I mean, we are in episode heresy, so we all feeling a little heretical, you know? What can I say, bro? We're all feeling a little heretical. "21 code race." Let me find out the Deep Stone Crypt music is in Marathon. Bro. Nah, not the Deep Stone Crypt music, bro. They gotta keep that to Destiny. Can't be stealing the Deep Stone Crypt music. You know, Bungie just really likes making space games though. Cause I guess if you notice, all the games that they make, they're all space games, bro. They're all sci-fi space games. Destiny, Halo, Marathon. How you guys doing this morning though? How are you guys doing? Let me check up on my boy Vicious, cause he said he wanted to join up. He hasn't said anything, so I'm guessing he's still eating. There's a video over here about the ARG. It's an hour video? Yeah, that's crazy. Bungie's secret marathon soundtrack? Oh, are these all of them? Yo, this one's good though. Did I see the title of the anime? Gorilla no Kamikata. Gorilla Gods. What? Bro, what is that title? No, you see it till now. That's a wild title. That's a wild title for sure. So I know the reveal's like in 3 hours, but they said something's gonna start at 2 hours before the reveal. So we actually won't be waiting that long. Let me go check exactly for the tweet. But I remember seeing something about it yesterday. About there being something. Oh yeah, have you guys subscribed to any marathon channel? Like us? Refrain, brother. Brother, no! Why did Streamlabs get you, bro? I fucking hate that, bro. I fucking hate that. I turned it off. I turned it off completely, and it's still doing it. No, but hopefully you guys are excited, bro, for the real. Hopefully. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just retype your message, bro. It's just that refrain from like sending long messages, but I don't know, bro. We might need to change the bot because this one gives a little bit too many issues. But yeah, if you subscribe to somebody like us streaming on Twitch, you'll get like a cat icon. You use symbols? Oh, bro, you out here saying this, Heck Team? You out here saying these things, Heck Team? Fuck you, Heck Team. I think it's Metsu with the one in the background. Yeah, we're Metsu on top of each other. No, what were you trying to say, Frank? Before the bot so rudely banned you for like 30 seconds. It's not even supposed to do it for 30 seconds either. Like, what the fuck? I'm feeling it though. This soundtrack, it's what I'm feeling. I said Bungie sacrifice Destiny for this? Oh, what if Bungie sacrifices Destiny for this? And then it flops. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen, bro. Because that will bring down literally everything. Destiny, Marathon, everything coming down. So let's hope that's not the case. You know? Nah, the bot won't get you, bro. I think it's just... I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think it's just because you said it all at once because it said long message. But why would that be something that you ban people over? Like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense what the bot's doing, bro. I don't get it. Let me check out this one over here, bro. I want to see what some of the... Because I know multiple tracks are found in the ARG. Okay, so that's the 9-minute one. So let's go towards the end of the 9-minute one to see what else is there. Sony will save them? I mean, I guess a Sony takeover technically would save them. Technically. Or do you think Sony would just let them, like, be out? Marathon has to be good but not great. If it sucks, we're all doomed. If it's too good, Destiny goes to sleep for good. So is that what you're saying, Stefan? That the best case scenario for Destiny is just for Marathon to be good but not great? You know, just good enough for, like, you know, still makes money for Bungie and Bungie can continue and doesn't bring down Destiny with it, but not like too good, like something like Marvel Rivals or Fortnite, where it forces like Bungie to just completely prioritize it. I see what you're saying, Stefan. I see what you're saying, bro. I also kind of like feel like that about the about Marathon, where, you know, I think the people that want it to fail completely, you know, they ain't seeing the big picture here. But for sure, bro, I think if the worst case scenario for sure is Marathon flops, brings down everything with it. Best case scenario is Marathon does pretty good, and the Destiny and Marathon just continue forward. You're not sure about Sony saving things after Concord? You know, you have a bit of a point, bro, with Concord. They recently just had that big lost. What happened to that studio? It just shut down, right? Bungie didn't save them. It just straight up just shut down. Whatever that Concord studio was, I think. I remember Paid trying to buy a copy of Concord. I don't know if you guys were there for that stream. I don't know if we were even streaming at the time. But yeah, Paid was trying to buy. Oh my god, this bot needs to chill, bro. This bot needs to chill. This bot needs to chill, bro. Now this is pissing me off and I'm not getting timed out, bro. Hold on. It makes no sense for you to do this, bot. Hold up. There. We're just gonna have to find it somewhere else. You guys just got in the studio? But that's crazy. Is it the Twitch bot? Yeah, it's the Twitch bot. It keeps timing people out. Just for like making some longish messages. But they're not even that long. They're like about the size of like what Stefan is messaging you or messaging or you, Sigma. But for some reason it doesn't take effect over there on Twitch like it does here on YouTube. On YouTube I never really seen it time anybody out for like a long message. But on Twitch it's doing it over and over again. So I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Bro, don't worry. I've talked to him. We reached an understanding. You could say your piece that he deleted, and he will not ban you, bro. He'll not ban you. Jeff Bezos wants to charge per character? Bruh, no shot. Man said Jeff Bezos wants to charge per character. Oh no, I just turned off the bot, bro. It's off, it's off. You could say whatever you want. Because it's just causing problems right now, so we'll turn it off for now. Just causing issues. Every studio needs a cash cow. They do, bro. They do. They need something that makes constant cash. I can say the password. I can't click on these. What is Bungie's cash cow since we know they move? I think Marathon is not gonna be the cash cow, bro. I think it's too niche. It's too niche of a game, bro. It would need to like blow the fuck up. They need an SRL game, but ain't no shot they're making an SRL game, not Bungie. But what am I trying to do here? Legislation? Security? Asset protection? Tactical operations. Operation Dark? Upload your digital access card? What? Hey yo! Hey yo! It opened up my files. Marathon SRL. That's what Bungie should do, bro. They should make a spin-off Destiny game that's just SRL with combat and space racing combat. Counterintelligence. Let's go to asset protection. Nothing in asset protection. Surveillance. I think that's the only place we can go to, but I'm not sure what do I need to upload. Okay, hear you out. Okay, I'm listening, bro. I'm listening. Tell me. Tell me which one. Tell me. Education? Nah. Alright, well, it's at this for now. We'll leave it here, open. And wait, where did the marathon stream go? Oh, it's still back here. Let me pause this music since it's about to end. A sparrow with a G-horn attached to it? Bro, a sparrow with a G-horn attached to it would be crazy, bro. Crazy business. Everyone will be able to sign up for the when does it start? It starts in about 2 hours 45 minutes. But something should be starting before the actual reveal around the 2-hour mark. So 44 minutes we should see something. That new idea is for free, Bungo? Oh, you're giving it away for free for Bungie? Ah. Bro, the stream's been going on since like yesterday, bro. Like yesterday, like right before the reset. Side bets on the server crash. Oh, bro, could you imagine? Bungie's beautiful servers. Nah, bro, Bungie. Wake up Centuries refresh. Oh shit, I can wake up Centuries refresh. Are they putting me in stasis? Are those turrets? You see those? Those look like turrets to me. Am I playing D2 later? Probably, bro. Unauthorized access attempt. Countermeasures deployed. This feels like an alarm. That sound, that woo, 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 sounds kind of like an alarm to me. I was gonna look for something. Codename Frontiers, summer 2025. Oh, there's your Destiny news for the day, boys. Codename Frontiers is still on track for summer 2025, says Bungie. And marathon reveal this weekend. Can't wait. No, that's what they said. What is Sappy? Bro, I keep seeing people talk about the um the marathon Discord. What the fuck is happening over there, bro? I'm gonna open the marathon Discord real quick and see what the hell is happening over there. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. but we're opening the marathon Discord. So this is the marathon Discord right here. The official marathon Discord. We got some lore discussions, we got some feedback, we got the normal chat, we got the new noise, which is like I think it was part of the ARG. Oh, they added some new ropes? Oh, they did. Maida. Yes. Thank you. Let's see what the fuck is happening over here, bro. We put the worm on this dog. Bro. What is this? Are people losing their minds in the second Discord, bro? The worm, the cat? Oh, the website? This was from this morning. Yeah. What about the lore discussion, bro? No, nothing really in the lore discussion. Nothing really. There's already some community art here. Yo, the Dusty Dog. And the Marathon Cat. Oh, you need a net Spurnetic clear? Yeah, bro, I got you later. You know, it's probably gotta be a bunch of like the. Someone just made the worm pink. Okay. But no, it's probably gotta be a bunch of the pink cat, bro. Yeah, like this. Like that. Like that. People love the pink cat, bro. Bungie knew what they were doing. Bungie knew what they were doing when they put him in the trailer. Alright, there's nothing unhinged happy in the Discord right now, so let's just go back. I was hoping there was, you know. I like to see some crazy shit. But no, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. I did have that other video. D2 Dogs, Big W, Marathon Cats, Big L. Bro, what do you got against the cats, bro? The cats are nice. The AC, the ACR 33, the ARC 33. Bro, you know. What is the franchise? Tell us, bro. Tell us what you have found from the tell us your findings. The Destiny Killer was the hype and the mystery? Killing the hype and the mystery? I mean, eventually they have to reveal things, right? And we just got to that point. There had been 10 years. We just had to reveal some of the things. I think they could bring back the mystery and some of the hype if we do leave the solar system. With like the frontiers, meet some new races of like people, and essentially you start all over again. That would be like a really good way of bringing the mystery back. But it feels like we know most of the things that Destiny doesn't have that mystery aura I had in Destiny 1 for sure. Lost a bit of its aura. New races, new destinations. I loved my hive. I love my cabal, but we've just seen so much of them throughout the years. We pretty much know everything. A lot of these things. There's some loose ends. There's Tor Bottle that still taken over or was destroyed by like Sibo Rat. So the Cabal reclaiming Tor Bottle, that could be like a thing, like a DLC. But besides that, like, what other unsolved things do we have with the races that we currently know? We dealt with the Scorn pretty much. The Taken don't really have anything interesting about them because they're just like followers. They just follow something. Like a powerful being. Can't take any more space rhinos. But yeah, but you just gotta bring back a bit of that mystery with Destiny. 10 years of the constant story has definitely taken a bit of that mystique away. And just things do not feel the same. That's it. That's just, it boils down to that. The mystery is gone, so things are just not as exciting. The 9? Yeah, the 9 is something that we still have not explored even too much in like the last 10 years. So the 9 is something. And it looks like they are kind of going in that direction. Especially with one specific person in the 9. I don't know if they have like names or numbers or like what. But from the lore, it looks like one of them specifically is trying to become like a trying to break out of their confines. And like become like an actual like physical being, which none of them are. The Iron Lords put some lore. The Iron Lords got some lore, but they're all dead, bro. No, I heard enough about the lore in the past. Give me some of that lore in the future. Give me something that affects the story now. Fenchurch? Right, I completely forgot about Fenchurch. Completely forgot about him. I talked about this before, but I know we're here with Marathon, but let me tell you about this. But I know a couple of people have suggested for like a bit of a reset, because I know people, dislike the idea of a reset and everything they grinded for. But I don't know, bro. The Bungie's ran into this problem where how can they make desirable weapons without power creeping the weapons that we already have and making us even more powerful, which makes the activities more boring because they're so powerful, and it's not like a challenge. So it's a very it's a very bad problem to run into. But I guess it's a problem you'll run into eventually with when the game goes on for so long, like it has with Destiny. How many hours to the marathon reveal? About 2 hours, boy. About 2 hours. Uh, More things have been coming up online. Like I don't think these cameras were online earlier. The battery status is also up to 60. On the top left, I'm blind. Yeah. You have a solution? Tell us your solution, franchise. And then email it to Bungie. Because I for sure don't have an actual solution. Not like something you can actually implement. And something that actually would be viable. Not just saying like, just release Destiny 3, Bungie. What's their official Twitch so I can get the emblem? Just marathon the game. Yeah, marathon the game. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. Also, if you guys donate a sub or buy a sub, I guess, not really donate a sub, you can get this cat emblem. Pretty cool. I'll just be next to your name wherever you go. I got mine. I got mine yesterday. And that could be on any channel streaming marathon, including this one. I don't know if the emblem is everywhere. I don't know if you guys could watch this 15 minutes here. I think you can, or it has to be the stream. I'm not sure. I'll double check. Hard pass on the emblem. You don't want the cat emblem, bro? You were googling and there is Fenchurch lore on the Destinypedia. I see. I seen some people mention that franchise. Like we leave the solar system. It's like a whole another area. We don't have access to our weapons, so you need to have different inventories over there in the other place. And it's a neat idea, but I don't know how much the Destiny community would like that. I don't know. That was definitely a gamble for sure. If Cats Hounds of War rise up, brother, calm down, bro. Calm down. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious. It ain't that serious, team. Yo, what up, Stank? Bro, you're here too early, bro. The emblems are not being given out yet. It's up to you when the cat one, though. As you can see, Hector is not a big fan of the cat one, or cats in general, I guess. Your homies like your glazing marathon. Bro, I mean, I'm just telling you what I think, bro. I'm just telling you what I think. That's it. Damn, bro, you're joining like an active on this Stank. Ah, fuck you, Stu. Stank. Fuck you too, Stank. Damn, bro. Oh yeah, I had that other video I wanted to watch, bro. Where's that though? No, it's not this one. It's the other lore video. Yo, that earlier lore video though, it's gonna be hard to top, bro. Even people, even Bife, I don't think we'll be able to top that one, bro. That one was too good. Did I subscribe to myself? No, I can't subscribe to myself. Stank. That's just not something you can do. I can't subscribe to myself, bro. Unfortunate, right? I don't think I even have it selected as one of my. It's one of my wants. I should, you know. Let's see, where was it, bro? Where is this goddamn thing, bro? Bro, did I lose this lord? I had one because I saw it. Now it's gone. Damn, that sucks, bro. That sucks if we lost a. Oh shit. Carl's down for Charles today. Oh, did he message you yesterday, bro? No, he fucking didn't message me. He fucking ghosted my ass, bro. What time he messaged you, bro? I'm about to hit him up. Yo, this soundtrack's fucking sick as hell, though. Are they gonna give out Glissy Gobbler emblems? Yo, what the fuck is that, bro? Is that the Glissy Gobbler? Glissy Gobbler emblem? Oh, that's funny, bro. I'm still looking for that video that I had earlier. I don't know where it went. I thought I had opened it up in a different tab, but I guess I didn't. Is it this? Bro, this is this is too small to see fully. Let me see. The ARG. Oh shit! Heck team, are you gonna get your pre-order bonuses in Destiny from Marathon, bro? Gonna get your spare on your ship? I know you like those sparrows on those ships, bro. I know you like the sparrows on the ships. Oh, there it is. I found it. Alright, we can stop this. Oh, it almost ended anyways. This is the one that I want to see. How much?
Sakaguchi Genetics is one of
I don't
the
know.
4 factions.
I mean, on the
Marathon
Xbox,
ARG
you know,
in
you don't pay for the
2020.
pre-orders,
Uniquely,
so I
there
can
are
just cancel it later.
We learn about that is entirely new.
Not that I will, but you know.
As no mention of them appears in the original trilogy. Mida and the UESC are established adversaries, and even
Yeah, look at the
the
worms.
tenuous, albeit largely accepted relationship between Traxxas the company and the AI Traxxas 4 plants the other factions firmly within the prior canonical components of Marathon's narrative. This position as the newcomer to the series, and how they integrate seamlessly into the narrative of the original games, displays a level of narrative ability from Bungie that makes me excited for the upcoming game. Their primary interaction with the story we have seen so far has been their creation and delivery of the Biomata. But before I get into my thoughts about these Biomata and Sakaguchi's role, I want to quickly review some basic information about them. And I will also add that if you want a more thorough...
Bro, that's crazy. That thing right to the planet? But to the moon?
Checking out part 3 of my Marathon ARG series, where I cover it much more in depth. So, for Sakaguchi, we basically...
Oh, that was the first ARG. I forgot there was one earlier besides the one that's been going on, like, recently.
Lore archive, which I highly recommend everyone check out, as he did a great job of breaking that all down. From Sakaguchi's website, we get a thorough outline of the company's leadership, some informational cards describing their mission, history, and products, and we also got access to Yoshido Tamura's emails. Yoshido was
to his emails? Yo, let's go.
Who handled Biomata orders for the UESC. The leadership cards
Sakaguchi.
outline the experience and positions for all of the high-level members of Sakaguchi, CEO, CFO, CSO, etc., and serves as a guide for the background on many of the characters we see interacting through the emails. With the context of which position they hold at the company, certain conclusions can be drawn about what could be the impetus behind their communications. This allows us to unravel some less than obvious facts around the emails and the larger arrangement between Traxxas, the UESC, and Sakaguchi. The informational cards do the most in terms of placing Sakaguchi within the Marathon universe. Their mission statement, I think, is aptly described in this piece from that section. Quote, Sakaguchi Genetics thrives by constantly moving forward and changing. we work every day to realize an ideal world in which humans are masters of their environment, rather than a product of it. Our new cybernetic enhancement technologies allow humans to continue to push the limits of the human body. We look forward to sharing these advancements with you. Or, put more simply, their mission is to enhance life. The history section informs us that Sekiguchi was founded in 2152. The other dates kind of outline their progress throughout the latter half of the 2100s. The interesting thing about this is that the
How much did the marathon?
famously concludes with the battle of the independent asteroid government of
Oh
Italy
hell no,
and
bro.
its neighbor,
Oh hell no, the man did I just
metropolis
say that?
asteroid of Oniesius 492. This event is historical because it was the first time battleroids were used in combat, and the result was them killing, quote, almost everyone. Battleroids were corpses of soldiers that had been
But the battleroids are kind of cool, bro.
technology. They were these super soldiers which had such
I learned about them like
that they were treated like weapons
30 minutes ago, but they look cool.
and it probably isn't a coincidence that Sekiguchi had spent nearly 50 years integrating.
Oh, it's stream trials today? Ah, maybe. Hey, afterwards, because we are gonna have my boy
player in the upcoming game,
Vicious here, so if he's down to play some trials, bro, we'll play some trials.
Events that were canonized in the original series. This section also talks about
Probably after the marathon reveal.
Technology being utilized to create the Biomata, further displaying how advanced technology has become in the.
Yeah, I really like the art style, bro.
Various Biomata models.
It's nice.
But I'll hold off on talking about the Biomata until the end. The last piece of information we got about
You know, every time I say anything nice about our marathon, bro, Hector loses at least one hair
is the person in charge of
because of all the glazing.
Orders for Biomata. The emails shine some light on Sekiguchi's secretive dealings with Traxxas to supply them with unreleased and top-of-the-line Biomata, while concealing this information from the UESC. It also reveals that people internal to Sekiguchi
Bro, the worms
don't trust Traxxas. At least
the worms are kind of cute, not gonna lie.
Proprietary technology.
Hopefully Bungie sells a plushie of the worm.
Traxxas made Biomata in the future. We get the hilarious, but possibly tied to some relevant secret dealings, chain of emails about the toilets being out of order at Sekiguchi Tower, and see that Traxxas is holding a conference that Yoshido is invited to. Some questions that pop up throughout the emails are about how Yoshido has access to the emails that don't appear to even be addressed to him, and why was he scheduled for leave during some of the events of the ARG. The emails conclude with the reveal that Yoshido has been terminated, and that Sekiguchi is advising employees not to communicate with him. Was he working with Maida to provide them the insider information they included in their zine? Did he have a closer relationship with the UESC and spill the beans about the Traxxas purchase order for the new Biomata? These are questions that have not been answered and may play out within the game, or additional ARG information down the road. The Sekiguchi info that we got does a good job of lining up a bunch of characters at Sekiguchi who runners could interact with. Perhaps Yoshido has gone rogue and wants to hire runners to conduct operations against Sekiguchi itself. Perhaps the chief science officer needs a runner to investigate a Traxxas operation on suspicion that they may be reverse engineering their tech. No matter what, the world of the upcoming marathon game doesn't work without these Biomata, so Sekiguchi will be heavily involved with whatever happens. So let's get into these Biomata. What are they? Well,
yo, the worms
are assumedly every character that we have visually seen thus far, except for the Svit. Biomata are tools or weapons in the shape of physical humanoid forms. You could think of it as a glove or mech that a user places their consciousness inside of. This then grants them control over the Biomata in the same way that you have control over your own body. The Sekiguchi website lists the Biomata as having various models with differing features.
Thief? Oh, this is like the stealth character.
Biomata. The A series is described as bringing, quote, joy to life to those who seek a higher level of experience.
Damn, bro, heck, this guy, yeah, a full-time hater now.
This model seems to be geared towards people wishing to have a lived, interpersonal experience outside of their body. Perhaps this would be beneficial for people with severe disabilities like paralysis or maybe some sort of significant scarring or visual abnormality that they aren't comfortable with showing to people. It reminds me of that movie Surrogates, where people only leave their house as these clone versions of themselves that are prettier, which also famously gave us that very cursed image of Bruce Willis.
Better than Wu-Tang Laser!
Ah! Has created a truly great experience. We have combined power and to deliver a new lifestyle. The powerful physique and exhilarating performance will support a vibrant lifestyle. This may indicate that this would be a model you could use socially to experience things you may not feel comfortable doing in your own skin, but can also operate as a tool for physical tasks that your biological body isn't equipped for, a blend of emotional resonance and utility. The C Series description has a focus on the physical abilities of the model. Quote, steel reinforced carbon fiber, biologically inert titanium, and ceramic composites reduce weight, improve joint strength, and increase overall durability so you can perform at work or play. This positions it as primarily a utility for physical tasks or labor. You may use this for your job at a mining facility on Mars, or maybe people use these models to compete in high-stakes sporting events. Its focus is on physical performance exceeding what is capable for a natural human form. And lastly, the Sekiguchi website describes the soon-to-be-released S-Series Biomata.
Oh shit, it's almost gonna be 11.
Series has completed its final testing.
So it'll be the 2-hour mark, so they should be doing
latest
something.
Human model was born combining functionality and emotion through thorough pursuit of kinematics-based shape, power-to-weight ratio, center of gravity, etc. Movement in which the mind and body are one. Every movement is proof of your existence. Open your 5 senses and experience everything. Nothing binds you. This body is your body. Please look forward to future announcements for details such as operation methods, upgrade specifications, and release dates. This seems to be the top-end next generation of Biomata that seek to combine the neural and emotional connectivity of the A series with the raw physical performance and agility of the C series, in a way that doesn't compromise the strengths of either. A true advancement that could make very complex tasks seamlessly achievable for the user. But like with most technologies in the far-flung future of hyper-capitalist marathon, there is another secret Biomata model, one that is a military-grade powerhouse seemingly for war. The P-Series Biomata is what Traxxas had secretly ordered from Sekiguchi, what they didn't want the UESC to know about. The P-Series seems to take
they got a discount?
of the S-Series to 11. They are significantly more expensive, nearly double the price of the S-Series Biomata, as indicated on the Traxxas purchase order. We also know that this P-Series doesn't appear to be used by any of the Traxxas runners on Tau Ceti, as the UESC evidence file labeled Runner Threat Assess shows those runners as operating S-Series Biomata. So who could be using these P-Series Biomata? Are they even more capable boss-style runners using this overpowered tech? Could these Biomata possibly be capable of interfacing with AI and could be controlled by non-human intelligence? We don't know, but the suite of Biomata presented lay the foundation for how combat is going to be conducted on Tau Ceti. Getting a large enough number of bodies to Tau Ceti for a war is a logistical nightmare, whereas getting the Biomata tech there seems much more feasible. A battle that can be fought over and over again using Biomata explains the perpetual nature of the, quote, runs we will be making planetside in Tau Ceti. So this begs the question of how we as players interact with these Biomata. Well, obviously, they will be our vessel for interacting with the game world, and lore-wise, they fit seamlessly into a universe that is technologically advanced enough to create battleroids and hyper-intelligent AI. But how will they be presented in-game is not entirely clear. The initial assumption based on the Vidoc and trailer was that these Biomata would be highly customizable vessels through which players would build their loadouts for each match. But, as we've gained more information, it appears that the runners and Biomata they use are more consistent. The developer update from Joe Ziegler in October of last year showed concept art for 2 of these runners, and they seem to have quite a bit of personality and stylistic choice that were not congruent with our initial understanding of them. This is obviously colored by the news of a shift towards, quote, heroes from the IGN article from last year, but it appears that these Biomata are more permanent fixtures as opposed to something you load up and then throw away once you die on the battlefield. This could be explained by viewing the Biomata as more or less mechs that have been fully optimized for their respective
Interesting.
operators. One runner's Biomata may have upgraded abilities or movesets that are specific to their parameters, and dying during a run may only represent a disconnection from the mercenary's consciousness. The Biomata could possibly be teleported back to a repair station, or maybe even one of those Biomata birthing pod type things we see from the trailer, and then they would be fixed up before the mercenary jacks back into their Biomata for another run. This would obviously exclude some of the more intricate depth of customization the community had hoped for, but does offer the potential for a tighter interplay between the game's mechanics
Yo,
and the
Blue Bay
accuracy of
Nick!
information we have been
You're
given.
back, what's up?
Obviously, a huge component to the success of this system would revolve around what types of upgrades and customization would be afforded to the player, and how much the player base likes the runners that are available. I really enjoyed the look of the thief and stealth runners that were presented in the developer update, and would love to see how they interact in the game world. But we would need further information to fully understand the
The
system
worms in
they
action.
end up going with, which hopefully will be featured in a gameplay reveal relatively soon.
Ha!
The
Gameplay
Biomata
reveal
itself
soon.
is a cool way to turn what could be considered a relatively small war into a long-standing battle played out over a vast number of operations. It's a phenomenal way to interweave the gameplay loop of an extraction shooter with the complex futuristic narrative of Marathon, and I can't wait to see how Bungie expands on the concept as we get additional information. Sekaguchi and their Biomata appear to be at the center of the upcoming game, but they don't seem to have picked a side. The side they are on is the side of profit, and if that means supplying their tech to Traxxas, the UESC, or even MITA, then they will do so to protect the interests of their shareholders. But maybe there is a deeper yet unseen goal for this tech company that will soon be revealed in the game. Let me know your thoughts on Sekaguchi in the comments, and tell me how you would like to see the Biomata implemented in the game. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. Bye.
Alright, that was pretty good. That's the one that I wanted to like watch. That was about something that I was not expecting. It was actually about the bodies, not the worms. But regardless, it ended just in time actually too, because where'd the stream go, bro? Where'd the stream go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna say they have another one of those boats. Did they ever boat here? They did. Something went wrong. Is this boat over? I don't know. I think. Is that a ghost in the corner? That's me. That's me, Stefan. That's me. Team Titanfall? Bruh. Team Titanfall is crazy though. Hector, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Hey, Hector, are you at work right now, bro? Why are you doing watching the fucking marathon stream at work, bro? Oh, it's 80%. Oh, yeah, let me change this. Move it over here. I see you, Stefan. I see you over there. I see you over there, bro. I see you over there. See you over there on Destiny 2. What you doing over there? Yes, it's T. I'm really wondering what's gonna happen once the battery gets to 100%. We should know here, like once it hits 2 hours. Yo, what up, Chris? Oh man, I woke up way too early. Should have gotten some more sleep. Why shouldn't I have gone to sleep so late, bro? Especially considering we knew about this for a while. You're studying in the mechanic shop? Oh, I see you, bro. I see you. Hopefully nothing big, bro. Only nothing expensive. Bro, is that an LMG? You saw that? Oh. No, more pop-ups. More pop-ups. Don't say goodbye. Oh, is that a rabbit, bro? Mayra? Even though the homie's a full-time glacier, I gotta show the support. Oh shit, bro. Damn, bro. I take everything back from Hectim, bro. Hectim's still the homie, bro. You know he's a full-time hater. Alright, what happened? It just passed the 2 hour mark. What happened? Did something else pop up? I was looking away. You didn't see anything. I don't think anything happened, did it? I don't know. Oh, a bunch of things are opening. Okay, bunch of weapons. We didn't get a new camera. I think. I think we already. I think all of those. Oh, what the? What is that? Are they showing us all the weapons? I'm pretty sure all of these weapons have been different. Neutral sync. They did, bro, and it looks like it is. Oh? Music? Wait a second. What the fuck? That's moving. Oh, battery status 100%. Yo, it's a cool ass sound check. Oh! Wait a second! Whoa, 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 what? Oh my god, somebody's controlling this thing! Around the Bungie studio! It's the bot! It's the bot that, for the ARG! Look, there's somebody right there! So there was this bot that people didn't know what was for and how you would have to control it. It was for the pre-show. And it looks like somebody is controlling it. Oh my god, everyone wants to go different ways. It's the Twitch chat that's controlling it. Oh, this bitch is going nowhere, bro. Twitch chat could never make it go anywhere. If the Twitch chat is the one controlling it, it's cooked, bro. It's cooked. It's not going anywhere. The Twitch chat will not be able to put anything together to actually go anywhere useful. It's probably just gonna spin in circles. Oh. Let's go in places. Are they trying to go that way? This is gonna take a while for it to go that way. Oh, they went straight into the wall. Okay. What, did I miss all of it? Brother, there's still an hour for it. You haven't missed a single thing, Sir Killer. This just happened though. This just happened. This wasn't here before. It looks like the Twitch chat are controlling something at Bungie. But since everybody at the Twitch chat at once is trying to control it, it is very hard for it to go anywhere. Although they're getting it there. They're getting wherever those people are going. Yo, is that a Halo statue? Is that Master Chief right there? Where are you guys turning? Where are you guys turning, bro? Where are they going, bro? Yeah, those look like a Chief statue. Hey, look at him. He's right there. The Chief. Oh, why are they getting closer to it? Proximity alert, point of interest. Wait, what? Is this a point of interest? Like... Oh, what is that over there? Well, I guess people are just gonna try to take it to wherever it seems like everybody's going, which is that way. It's a very slow process. Oh, they're going forward. Oh, they're going forward faster. They found a goal. So a bunch of people just hanging out over there. Go with the weirdest are going? Damn, Chris. No, they turned a little too far. How are they controlling it? Is this something they have to say in chat? Yeah. Let me back away from full screen. You see this? People are typing right, forward, right, to try to make it go like in a certain direction. And I'm guessing if it registers like an off of a certain direction, it makes it go that way. This is not what I expected, where Bungie said that they were gonna have a bit of a mini game pre the reveal. I didn't expect them to put a whatever this is. I wonder what it is. Just kind of roaming around the office that you can control it. Yo, go find the Dusty 2 team, boys. See what they're doing. Enter the Konami code. They're looking around. They're thinking of their options. They're thinking of their options. Oh, they're going for whatever that is. Just some stairs.
All right.
Yo, appreciate the follow. I think it's a drone RC car. I think they're going that way. Yeah, I think they gave up on the idea of going to the stairs. Yeah, go down the stairs. Oh. Welcome to Bungie. Okay. They gave up on going down the stairs, Stefan. It looks like they're going back away from the stairs into the wall. They're probably gonna keep going down this hallway. It looks like they're trying to aim to. Yep. Get the weirdo out of the way. Damn, bro. Calm down, Chris. Calm down. Bait it. Oh, there's a big marathon like poster right there. See that? I'm guessing all of these people are like the marathon, like unable to overwrite imminent. Oh no! Oh, is it because it's gonna crash against something? Yeah, it looks like it was gonna crash against something. No mic though? No mic. But yeah, it looks like all these people are like the marathon dev team. And they're chilling today for the big reveal. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's also a Saturday? I don't know if Bungie works the weekends. Not like all of Bungie, at least, I think. I think there might be more people there than usual, though, because of the reveal. They went too far, the music stopped. Oh, it's sliding. There's an elevator, and there's a bunch of people over there. Are you sure they're not paid actors? I don't know why would they pay somebody to stand there. That would be a very bad use of the money. That both, I'm sure, Marathon and... Oh, they opened the door for the bot? In case they want to go that way? Oh, and they closed. It's looking around. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream, subscribe to the channel in case you guys haven't already. All that good stuff. Are they gonna open the door again? Yeah, they opened the door. Now will it make it? Will it make it? Oh, it's turning! Oh no! Oh, it didn't make it. This is what I'm telling you, bro. When there's a bunch of people, they cannot get it done. Just watching them right out the window. It's open. They got offered free pizza at the stand there. There's people behind the car. I'm back. Had to go thumb down all the marathon streams I could. Nah, that's crazy hating right there, Sting. That's crazy hating right there. Oh shit! the pink cat, bro. The pink cat. They're trying to go for the elevator. I don't know if anyone's gonna open the elevator for them, but they're trying to go for it. Oh, it's open. Oh, they're going rogue. They're going into everybody. All of them standing around when Destiny's half broken is crazy. Yeah, bro. I think this is the marathon team, bro. Chill. I think this is the marathon team. Illegal broadcasts. What happened, Stefan? No, the battery status is 80%. Oh, does that mean that this thing will die? does this thing will die and you won't be able to control it anymore once it's 0? I don't understand where they're trying to go, bro. They're just looking around. Like right now, they haven't really gone anywhere. They're just kind of like looking around. Hey, yo, what? It's Stefan, yo, chill. What? Hey, yo, Stefan, you gotta chill, bro. Hey, yo, hey, yo. They're waiting for the. I think they're waiting for the elevator to open, bro. They want to get in the elevator. Nobody's coming to the elevator though. What did he do? What did Stefan do, bro? He's out here saying they gotta find a woman with sandals on. Chill, Stefan. Chill, brother. What's up, franchise? Welcome back. I think they giving up. They giving up on waiting for the elevator. They were too impatient. Overflow or bait and switch for Hasten's Vengeance? Overflow or bait and switch for Hasten's Vengeance. Oh, the elevator's open! They won't get there in time, bro. They won't get there in time. Oh, you've been listening and watching? I got you. Oh, reconnection sequence initiated? What happened? Vertical transport engaged. Why are they trying to go to the elevator? I don't know. Maybe they want to go upstairs. Maybe they think upstairs they'll find the Destiny team. You pop your super. Oh yeah, we'll get you more ammo. Yeah, you're right. That is in fact correct. Wait, what happened though? What is this vertical transport engage? Bungie took over? You know, maybe they did. Maybe they'll spawn us somewhere. Maybe they're like, bro, these fools are not going anywhere. Oh, they got us through the elevator. You just came out of the elevator now. Bungie put it in the elevator. Yo, what is that? No, what actually is that though? Like what? Is that a giant ghost, bro? That's a ghost. Oh shit.
Calling him, bro.
Yo, what up, bro? What up, Pimp Some Players?
There he is, bro. There he is, chat. There he is.
Bro, I'm watching the stream right now, bro. I'm watching the chat control this bot.
Yeah, you watching them control the bot? I'm watching them do the same thing too, man.
Bro, you see this ghost?
The same thing.
You see this giant ghost over here that they're looking at right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Have it down there like its own light and everything too.
Oh man.
What up, Vicious, bro? What up?
We're good, man. What's the word, bro?
Not much, bro. Not much. Just here, you know.
You were there relaxing, getting ready, getting excited.
Getting excited, bro. You know, being
Happening.
glazing marathon, and you know, then Heck Team hating on me glazing marathon, you know.
Wow. That thing, bro. Why you hating, bro? That's not right, man.
Let's see. Oh wait. Can you guys hear Vicious? You guys should be able to hear him. But let me just double check. Can you guys hear Vicious? Give me a quick yes or no in the chat, boys. Give me a quick.
Yo, that man went to the say what up, though. Unknown, he say what up, bro. He say what up, homie. When I deliver the message, when can't blame me.
When?
I delivered the message.
Bro, Win, I haven't seen Win in forever, bro. Where's he at, bro?
You know, when that man said he haven't seen you in forever, and
Bro, I gotta see Winsella at this year's GCX, bro. I tell him I'll be there.
He said this year GCX, he better be there or be square. I think he's gonna be square, bro.
Damn, bro, that sucks. Winsella says hi? Yeah, bro. I remember when. I'm pretty sure I have a picture with Winsella.
He said he's in the hyperbolic time chamber right now.
Oh.
He's about to get all buffed up. He gonna look like LA Knight. He said he gonna be there looking like LA Knight.
Oh man. Oh man. Deploying the electromagnetic countermeasures.
Let me find out, bro. Let me find out, man. When's it gonna be looking like LA Knight at GCX? I need to hire somebody to be my bodyguard, man. I can't have people run up on me like this.
What's that bots? I don't know, bro. I don't know what that bots is.
You know, that's just the crazy part of life.
What do you mean by glazing? You don't know what glazing means, bro?
My thing is, I think this game is about to be great.
Glazing is just hyping something up, Chris. That's basically what people mean when say you're glazing something. Oh, bro, that is a UESC bots. What is that bots actually? What? Wait, it has like a video playing on it. The bots. Hopefully they get closer to it. I wonder if they can look down. But yeah, Vicious, bro, I thought you were gone, bro. I thought you were gone. You were like, yo, show up after I had something to eat. And then like 2 hours went by. I'm like, damn.
Nah, I wasn't. I was.
I was like, damn. I guess the man's really enjoying this food.
That is funny. This is the highness chat. And then this is just making it to the show, bro. Listen, there's one thing about me, Unknown, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm true to my word, bro. I show up.
You show up.
You know what I'm saying? I show up. I'm true to my word, man. I'm here. We gonna talk about this thing, what we see here today. You know, we gonna talk about what Bungie have, you know, show us in an hour and 33 minutes.
No, they're gonna show some of that gameplay, bro.
I need to see that gameplay. I need to see what's up with this game. Is this gonna be my new Destiny killer?
Damn.
See
Damn.
the eyes in the face I just made? Yeah, that's it, bro.
This man hasn't even seen gameplay and he's calling it a Destiny killer. He's ready though.
Oh man, listen, back in the day, we all thought that Anthem was the Destiny killer until we realized we was lied to. Okay? We was lied to. And then now people make fun of it. Aftercross made a video. I didn't tell somebody they're gonna be colorblind. That was a wonderful April Fool. Okay, that was really good.
Bro, Anthem is what reminds me that Amon was right. Because when the alpha came out, I'm like, oh, this game this game's not gonna launch well, boys. I don't think I'm gonna buy it. And a bunch of people in the chat were telling me like, bro, give it a try. You know, it's gonna be fixed by the time launch came. And launch came, bro, and it was broken. And they got shut down 6 months afterwards. And I was right. I know those people were wrong.
I know the game had potential, but they lied to us.
Oh, alright. Uh-huh.
They did. They lied to us. The game had, listen, Anthem had potential. Not a Destiny killer. It had potential to be so good. But guess what? The development team, they lied. They lied. Their game was so rushed and put out just because it was built in the hype. You know, so we all ran with the hype.
No, ran with the hype.
We did. We all ran with the hype and we got used. You know, we definitely got used. And a lot of people called back for that refund. A lot of people got their refund back, their money back. You know, because they realized that, you know, EA lied to us.
You love the Anthem, Stefan? Damn.
I really doubt that even have a server right now. Does Anthem even have a server?
No, bro, the Anthem got shut down completely.
Exactly. That thing is down. But my thing is, it had potential. It had potential, I could say, and it never happened.
Never happened. Damn.
None of the people wanted to invest in it, and that's why it died. You know, they realized that EA lied. But I ain't gonna lie, they had a really cool flying mechanics in that game, and the game was really dope. The moment we played it, it was dope.
It was so... Yeah, Stefan, that's one of the reasons I said I didn't think it was going to launch very well. And the reason I didn't buy it, because it had so many bugs, even just in the alpha. And the launch was like 2 months after the alpha. There was no way anywhere close to enough time for them to like fix everything and launch it.
Correct. And I agree. But there was not enough time for them to launch and fix nothing. They rushed it. And again, and plus two, the story when they launched it, the story didn't even finish.
Really?
They had a bug in the little tower that they had. It just keep lighting up that the story is continuing and it's not.
Alright, they're looking back at the ghost again. I'm guessing they're gonna try to go that way. That way they're aiming at now. They gave up on the place they were going.
What's that on the ground that's shooting like a little planet thing? You see it?
Yeah, I did see that thing, bro. I don't know what it did. It filled up like a bar and everything, but I don't know if it did anything. But yeah, if you open
look at the big ghost, bro. Look at that big ghost they got there, huh?
Yeah, bro, that's a really big... Oh, what is this? Yo, what is this receiver?
They got me, man. They got me locked in, chat. They got me locked in. No lie. This is Bungie Studios, man. When would y'all send me my invitation? You know, to come to the Bungie Studios to run crazy, run around crazy like a little kid on Christmas morning. And that's what I want to do. When I ran up in there and they gonna be like, oh, it's that vicious guy. Yeah, it is that vicious guy. See that ghost sitting on still?
Wait a minute. What the fuck? Where's it at?
I need that.
I lost it.
What are you doing?
You guys heard that for a second, right? I'm messing with the receiver. And there was a message on it on the stream.
That is cool, huh? Listen, I ain't gonna lie, Bungie going all out for this thing. Look at the art on the wall, man. Look at the Titan Hunter, and I need something like that in my room, bro. Put that on my ceiling. Put that on my ceiling. Please, send that to me. I need that Hunter Warlock and Titan poster right there. I need need to get a large Titan decal and put it on my door in my room.
There's something around here.
That will look so cool though. For the price of $2.99. What am I buying for $2.99? I'm buying for $2.99. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, I could, bro. I could.
You know what I'm saying? What would I be buying for that much?
And in violation of UESC code 47.
I need that. I need a huge Titan decal, man. Me as a Titan standing there with my face on that Titan.
Good call, Stefan. Good call.
I need to go to Guardian Con dressed up as a Titan. The whole Titan outfit is gonna be crazy.
Code 47.
I'll be sweating hot in there because if it's in freaking Orlando, Miami is gonna be crazy. I'll be sweating Titan balls in there.
Bro, it's Orlando again.
Can you imagine I dressed up in there and I'm in a whole Titan suit and nobody knows who's in the Titan suit?
This one's playing music, bro. This frequency over here is playing music. 111.4A.
How am I gonna defend myself against Henry? One person win Zilla. That's all I gotta do. I'm hiring a bodyguard. That's my bodyguard.
I wonder if every time that they get close to something.
Jumbo! What up, Jumbo? How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a great day, man. Welcome to the stream of the marathon. Marathon or marathon? Marathon.
Marathon.
I know, like that marathon. But, you know, you say marathon. That's the crazy part. When be busy? When don't be busy? When be
Bro,
busy
Bungie doing all of this. We never had anything like this in any of the Destiny streams.
You know what about Destiny? Destiny streams never got this. This is what I'm trying to understand, man. When did we get introduced like this in a Destiny stream? But, you know, we ain't gonna go on with that, man. You see what Unknown trying to get me to do? I'm telling y'all, man. He trying to get me to talk about this. Look at that artwork, though, bro. Look at the artwork. Man, look at how many people have the studio right now. Yo, what was that?
Proximity alert. Point of interest. What's this point of interest?
Destiny 3? I wish, but I wish it was Destiny 3. Wish it was Destiny 3, man. Sorry, Nick, we got no commands today, man. No commands, man. We in the marathon zone, bro. Sorry, no commands on the channel, man. Not even for myself. I'm sorry, but you know, you were trying to shout out people, man. Much love.
Wait, where the hell is this? This is in Bungie Studios, bro. We're controlling something around Bungie Studios. And then I'm also messing with the frequencies on top of it. Because there's things around. Hey, look, Bungie. Hey, is that a mirror? We can actually see what we are? Yo, I hope
that guy sitting on the floor? What is that? Oh, he left his computer. Is that his computer? No, what the heck? Is it a mirror? What is that? His computer?
Oh, look! We can see what it is! It's like a little bot!
Hey, listen. Hey, nah, this stream is different. You know, all the other streams, you better put them plugs in, my man. I appreciate that, man.
Look, there it is! That's what we're controlling. Wow, that's a cool ass. That's a cool ass guy, bro.
Windzilla, freaking Goblin. I appreciate everybody, man. Thank you. What is that? Is that a window or is that a glass? Oh, look at the bot! Look at the bot! You see the bot?
Yeah, we're Wally, bro. We're Wally.
That's crazy. Look at the bot, bro.
This is a UESC enforcement notice. This transmission violates Article 22.1.
I think I need a message Bungie that I need a bot like that. Your boy up. Yo, I'm hearing there's alpha codes and beta codes that's given up today, man.
Yeah, bro. Didn't Bungie send you some, bro? Didn't slide into
You
your
know what
DMs?
the crazy part is? I'm not that important to send those things for.
Have D2 players see some mirror for the first time? Damn.
I wish I would send these things. I mean, those bots that KSI bought? KSI bought some bots? What?
Wait, what?
Isn't like the bot that Tyson I had in his house? And Kai be having the crazy bots.
Oh, there's something here. It's just music at this frequency. Oh, the battery status. Nice, at 30%. It's gonna die soon.
Did the battery life just drop?
Yeah, the battery drop. The battery first when I like started streaming, the battery was like building up, and then I got to 100%, and this started, and then it's been draining slowly now to 20%. So I'm guessing when it gets to 0.
I guess that's when the timer is gonna be up. When it gets to 0.
I don't know. There's still like an hour left, so I think by the time an hour mark runs out, the bot will be out of battery.
Wow, look, it just dropped even more further to That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what it looks like it's gonna be.
Why is that guy crawling up to the bot like that?
Bro, he's just trying to see you, bro. Who that? That's DMG, bro. That's DMG.
That's DMG? Is that him? Further?
No, actually, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm trying to be like, wait, what? That is funny.
Why is bot
That
calling
is
up to
funny.
the bot like that?
That is funny.
You're in Seattle today, Sipcon. They got us over here in Seattle. That's a very ominous door, bro. No, they say no, don't come this way.
What are we looking at now? This is crazy.
Do they have just a guy at the door you say no?
But you got us in wall time. Why they peeking through that thing like that? Oh, look at It's like, no. Don't peek here.
You're in two places at once? Yes, you are, Chris. Yes, you are, bro. You're in two places at once today.
That is funny, Chad. Damn, he ran in the door like he trying to get in or is he trying to creep?
Wait, that was DMG? Really, Sipcon? Was that DMG the one that was by the, They hiding something? They hiding Destiny 3, bro! We're inside Bungie, we gotta look for Destiny 3! Who's piloting the bot? The Twitch
That's
chat.
what I would like to know. Is it
The
just
Twitch chat.
Is it just AI?
No, it's the Twitch chat.
The Twitch chat is doing it.
Yeah, that's why it's so random.
Wow. Because the bot is running all the way into the door, all kinds of crazy stuff. It's like,
Oh, it's out of battery.
the battery's dying. They're trying to get in that room though. Oh, is that 0%?
Yes, it's 0%, bro. It's dead. We killed it.
Oh, no more body.
We about to take a peek. Nah,
Jumping
bro.
at the card? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Man, bro. If we would have locked in, we could have found the Destiny 3 being developed, bro, in one of those rooms. But
You know what I'm saying? We could have developing that new Destiny outfit, you know? And that new Destiny outfit going, bro. There's a new character coming, bro. We got a new character coming. It's an airbender character.
and the Airbender, oh, bro, what the hell?
Airbender character, bro. That's crazy. April Fools by Bungie is wild. The
Oh, it's
Airbender
recharging.
character, bro. Hang in a suit.
Oh, it's recharging, boys. It's back to 20. It's charging up. It's probably gonna be somewhere else now, though.
Then somebody go pick it up and move it. Like, nah, you can't come to this room. What are you doing? That code. Sheesh. You code it? Oh, is that what that is up there? Stop playing. Damn, he's back at 50%, bro. He's back at 50, bro. Man, they had so much codes in this. I don't even know no more, bro. Don't even ask me.
Is the bot back, bro? Oh, it's 100%. It's back. Where's it at, though? Oh, it's still in the same spot. It's still looking at the wall.
No, that's what they do.
That's what they do.
That's what they do, man. They trying to get us, bro. Have it look at the wall.
Bro, I was wondering where's Spade, bro? Where's the homie Spade? He's missing his marathon stuff.
I think Payne is sleeping.
He doesn't live on the West Coast, bro. It's like 7 a.m.
Exactly, he's sleeping. It's 90 nights to Payne right now.
90 night, the homie, bro.
Man, the homie is wrapped up in some blankets somewhere, bro.
Damn, bro.
Blankets somewhere, bro.
Imagine it if the next Destiny if the next Destiny reveal gets him in half or something this interesting.
The bot need to turn around and go back in that room. But they're not trying for him to go into it.
Oh, is that DMG, bro? Guiding us? He's like, damn, the community still is.
That's him. That is DMG. Look at him. Look at him.
The community got lost. I gotta go guide them.
Oh, he's guiding them in that room. Oh, look. He's guiding them. Come on. That is crazy. But he guiding them to that room.
Bro, give me my emblem so I can live my life. What are you doing here, Stank? Aren't you supposed to be playing Trials, bro? What are you doing here? Oh, they're going away. They're going somewhere else.
Rig the drone is crazy.
He's like, bro, go that way, bro.
Wow, they looked away from that person. Why that bot trying to go into the wall though?
No word from Coward yet? Same, bro, same. Guess now he goes to both of us, bro. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
He's like, bro, just go the other way
I'll
around.
come this way. Come this way, yep. Come this way. Come on in. Ah, we know you want to look at y'all. Yeah, we don't want to look at y'all. We don't.
They're going the other way again.
Listen, the bot loves the what is that? Is that a coat hanger?
Bot walking, typical Destiny behavior.
They're going in that room.
Bot walking.
Oh my gosh, this better be so good today. This better be freaking awesome today.
Bro, oh, they're finally almost in. They're finally almost in. Oh, they ran into it.
Yeah, whoever is guiding the bot is doing a real bad. It turns away again. Somebody's trolling. Somebody's trolling. Oh.
No, they turned too far. Why are you getting ads in the Marathon Twitch channel? Oh damn.
Look, animation. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. From what I see, from what's going on to the gameplay of Marathon, I'm hoping it's really good. I'm just hoping it's good because I will be playing the hell out of Marathon. No, for one form. I mean, I get it. You know, we all love Destiny. We all love this. We all love that. But guess what? We trying all Bungie.
Hey, you did it.
Trying all Bungie games. I think Marathon is gonna be great. But I only hope that they keep up with the game. You know what I'm saying? And don't let them die and make certain things bad in the game. We gonna see. You know,
This is getting dumber, bro. That's what happens when you give a whole Twitch chat control of the bot, bro. They don't know where to go. They're all fighting with each
They
other.
don't know how to tell the bot how to turn. First of all,
They're all fighting with each other.
yo, what up, man?
Did they make it in? Yeah, it looks like they made it in. So it looks like they have to turn right or left.
Homie.
No. I think right it was. Because it looked like there was like a hallway that way. Yep. You know, DMG's probably trying to guide the bot somewhere. Where exactly, who knows, but somewhere.
Something.
Oh, is the Marathon on the screen? Yo. It went straight into the wall.
Ooh, go down that hallway.
Hey, yo, what? Damn, they got vicious too, bro.
Crazy, man.
Damn, bro, you're calling vicious a sellout too, Stink? Damn.
Come on, thanks saying I'm a sellout? That's wicked. That's wicked. Wow. I'm just trying to keep up. It's no trick. I'm Don't be like that. I'm gonna play the heck out of this game and this game. I'm gonna play the hell out of this game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who is that? Who is that? Oh, it ran past us. Turn that left. Make that up. It ran into the wall. The battery's dying again. Hurry up before the battery dies.
Oh shit, they're having a meeting in that room, bro. Check it out.
about Destiny that's happening in there, bro. Trust me. Look at the screen, bro. Look at the screen, bro. Looks like it's some streamer on there too. They look at
Oh, they got Scaro on the screen.
Yeah. Uh-oh. About like, nah, I ain't trying to go in there. You don't
I'm
let
not
me
trying.
lock me in that room.
Not locking me in that room.
Not gonna lock me in that room with y'all.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff there?
These guys must be screaming out there at Bungie headquarters.
They're firing someone in there? They're buying another car in there? Bruh! Oh my god, you guys are diabolical, bro. You guys are
Tell
diabolical.
me that guy don't look like Mr. Beast.
Oh shit, they're gonna plug it in to charge it some more, bro.
That guy looks like Mr. Beast, doesn't he?
Wait, you say Mr. Beast?
Tell me that guy. Tell me that guy don't look like Mr. Beast.
Which one?
The one who was trying to tell the boss get in the room with the blue on.
Oh, with the blue
Look at
on?
him, bro. Yeah, look at him, bro. He look like Mr. Beast, bro. Hold on. Oh, not the guy with the headset on his head. That guy right there, at the door. From a distance, he looks like Mr. Beast.
Can the bot look up to look at the whiteboard? Point of interest.
Mr. Beast of Bungie, I'm done. It's time for me to look at the board.
No, I don't know if we can look at the board. Oh, they left it up. What the?
Something they working on, bro.
Yo, we got the first Frontiers teaser.
Somebody sketched out the map of it. Yo, what the heck?
Oh, they turned us around. Now they're kicking us out the room. Damn.
Yeah, they let me get out of there. Tell me why those hands look like the witness on the board.
I'm telling you, bro. They just gave you the first look at Frontiers, bro. Give you the first look at
That
Frontiers.
looks like the witness hands that's playing, making people puppets, like mini puppets. You seen that?
No fast travel was crazy. Yeah, bro. No fast travel was crazy. We saw too much.
At 20%, that thing about to.
Nah, well, there you go, boys. You guys met the whole Destiny 2 developer team now. It was the 4 people in the room.
You all saw my name on the board. Your name was on the board, Kurt?
Oh, damn.
I didn't see that name on the board, but you know, my bad, bro. If you was there, shout out to that man right there. He actually got seen on the Bungie board.
We're going to the execution room next. It's time to cut ties with Bungie. It's a joke, Heck Team. It's not just those 4 people working on Destiny 2, bro. Hey, yo, it's Stefan. Stefan, you good, bro? You good, bro? Go play some trials, Stefan. You need a timeout, bro. You need a timeout. Go play some trials.
Man, that's what they did to me in my zone, man.
What do you mean, Vicious? We're playing some Trials after this, right? After the reveal? Damn. He stayed quiet. It's not recharging this time, boys. It looks like it's at 0% and it's staying there. Oh, there it is. It's going up now.
It is. Battery's dead.
I wonder if they added more to the radio.
Battery is dead.
Why can I mess with it? Oh, what did I do?
We know it's going to recharge.
Okay. What is DMG showing us? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, here's the dog and the cat. Oh, go back. Wait. Go to the bots?
That's the cat from it. That's the cat, bro. Wow. So you see what they did there? They collabed the cat and the dog from Destiny.
That was an interesting message.
Yeah, they collabed that cat and the dog. So which meaning these both pets, that cat means something in there now.
Oh! Okay, now the cat is just... The cat's here now?
He's trying to tell you to get in there now. Where is he? What is this?
Oh, where are you watching the stream,
Yes.
Vicious? Because it sounds like you're a little behind on the stream. Are you watching it on Twitch?
I'm watching it on YouTube actually.
Ah.
Let's get to Twitch.
Cat. Yeah, but right now we're just watching the cat, you see. It kept saying transmission something, right? Transmission rerouting. So I wonder if they're moving the car somewhere while we look at the cat. Less than an hour to the reveal, boys! Less than an hour! We are so close!
Alright, hold up. Let me think possibilities is me.
They moving the bot again? That's what I'm thinking, bro. They're moving it. They're moving it somewhere. I don't know where they're moving it, but they're moving it somewhere. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, it's back? That's weird.
I think he's trying to tell it to go through that little hole right there, bro. Or is that glass? What is that? That's like a little butt case. It looks like it could pass
I
through.
I think it's a hole. Oh, somebody shut up. I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's a hole or not. Oh, we're back to cat.
Yeah, because the Twitch chat ain't doing that. Twitch chat ain't doing a good job, though. The investigation is, I believe, is in there because there's something glowing in there.
I don't know where they want this the bot to get to. I wonder if it's like get to the stage where they're gonna have the marathon reveal.
Could be.
Because I saw yesterday. I don't know if you were on Twitter, bro, but they had pictures of them building a stage yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So then maybe that's where they want the bot to
You
get
get back on and play Trials yesterday?
Huh?
Did you play Trials yesterday?
I played like just 1 or 2 games and then I got off, bro.
Yeah, I didn't even get back on.
I saw, bro, you were playing some Apex, getting ready, right?
Yeah, bro, yeah, man. Gotta play the Apex.
Man's getting on that Apex hype, nice and early.
I play with the homies on there time to time, bro. Get a couple of dubs and get off.
Man said a couple of dubs, bro, not even one, a couple. I see you, bro.
That's pretty nice at the game for a little bit. You know, I ain't all that great. I'm just high.
Damn, they deleted everything off the board. Feels bad.
Come on now, let's see it.
Where they trying to go now?
They're trying to go into that room, but it's not gonna open now because nobody's there at the door no more. EMG was trying to open that door, but you know they were taking 20 years to go into it.
Oh, it's open. Oh, somebody came out.
Oh,
telling them the other way. Telling them the other way.
I believe it's that box, bro. I believe it's the box, that hole, bro, in the wall that he's trying to tell us to go to. It's the hole in the wall, bro, and people are just not doing it. Hold on, why that look like Grenada Jake in there?
Bro, that is Grenada Jake in there, bro.
Oh, Grenada Jake doing in there, bro? Is Grenada Jake becoming a traitor, bro?
A traitor? What? A traitor?
Somebody put an arrow on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, there's an arrow on the ground now.
Okay, and I believe it's telling you to get in there.
Yep.
Yes,
this is the bots.
Look, what was I saying? What was I saying? Look at the box. Look. He's looking at the box. What's in the box? That's the real question.
The bot, bro. The bot. The bot's gonna get in the bots.
Bro, don't get in that box, bro. Don't do it. It's a trap, bro.
Oh no, is it gonna go over the stairs?
It's gonna fall down the stairs, though.
It's gonna fall down the stairs.
Somebody about to break the damn butt. Somebody gonna break that damn butt.
Oh look, there's a worm right there. Can we get the bot to self-destruct? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, they missed the bots, bro. How? How?
Yo, they just bad, bro. Who is directing this? The stairs is the final boss is crazy. Oh yeah, there they go. They gonna shove it in there. Here we go.
They're gonna shove it in there.
They about to shove the damn bot in there and be like, yeah, we tired of y'all missing the damn hole.
Crafting tomorrow today.
It's crazy how they make this like malware though. This is like crazy looking like it's malware that's happening right before our eyes. Like your computer got a crazy virus, bro.
Yes, more corporal slop. Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool, man. Bungie. When we gonna get
The
that
Series D Biomata? Yo, when am I gonna get my own Biomata?
You wanna hear something funny that I believe no chance? I believe Zer's gonna be in here.
Sir? Bro, what?
I mean, bro, I'm just feeling like the terrain looks like Zer's gonna be sent to the house. Welcome to the 9. I'm seeing Zer being in there.
You're seeing Sir being in here? I don't know, bro. I don't know if I can.
I believe when the cat laid down on that guy, you ever see that little tentacle thing that was looking? I think that was Zer, bro.
I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can co-sign that one.
With Zer, bro. They doing this, bro. Marathon about to get Zer.
The end game reward for Marathon is an ad block? Yo, that'd be hype.
After Unknown told me that the minor multi-tool is featured in this game, I'm like, yeah, Zer is gonna be there selling it.
Where's Sir? Where's Sir? I guess in Marathon, bro. If we don't see it in the gameplay trailer, they're still not in the box! They're still not in the box!
They can't get into the box, bro. What's up, man? Somebody about to shove it in there. Watch. What? Try to put it in the box.
Bungie's like, I thought the community was gonna be able to do this a lot faster.
You're gonna get tweeted about this. We're about to tweet about this, chat. This is about to go down. I blame Thrakus, though. It's Thrakus' fault. Like,
It's Thrakus?
Like, yeah, man. Thrakus' fault, bro.
You're right, bro. It is Thrakus' fault, bro.
Operating this. You had one job, bro. You had one job, man. I think Stank over there operating that box too, bro. So
Bro, what's in the bots? Definitely not us, bro. Definitely not us. We're not in the bots. We should be.
Right? I know, bro. I think Stank is doing what he's doing, bro. You know what? He's been calling us trailers all the time. And he's over there blocking us from seeing the trailer, bro.
You're gonna buy a plushie of the cat as soon as it's available? You know, I'm surprised that there's not one available, bro, already. A plushie of the cat. The pink cat?
I'm definitely getting that cat.
I mean, they made one for the dog in Destiny, so they're definitely gonna be doing one for the cat.
They better do that with the cat, man. We need some figures too. You know what I'm saying? I need to put a couple.
Oh my gosh, Shaggy! Just went right over my head, bro.
Yeah, we got 47 minutes left.
47 minutes, bro. Crazy.
Right?
The gameplay reveal is almost here. We're finally gonna see what Marathon is about.
If y'all see Zer in there, I don't want nobody screaming and making noise, alright? Y'all just a fan.
Bro, I really don't think we're gonna see Sir in there, bro.
Oh my gosh, we still at the box that didn't even get in.
Never got in the box, bro.
Still at the box and we didn't even get in, Ted.
That cat looks a little sus. Wait, what do you mean, Stefan? Don't you love cats, Stefan? You gonna paint your cat with pink paint? Do not paint your cat pink, bro. Do not paint your cat pink.
The only person to blame for that cat is Cat. Where's she at? You know, Cat was supposed. Somebody shoved it in there, bro. I'm telling you, somebody pushed it in there. You see that? It turned too perfect and get in that box too.
It turned too
Crazy.
perfect to get in.
Yeah, bro. You saw that? It just turned and go straight into the box.
Vertical transport engage. I wonder where it's gonna put us.
Okay, so that box is like a portal, then I guess.
I guess, bro. I guess.
I blame unknown. That's crazy. That bar just went over his head too. I say we blame Cat for being the cat in the game.
Wait, what? You said the bar went over my head?
I said that bar went over your head. Like I said, I was blaming one of your mods, Cat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I said Cat is in the game. And
Cat is in the game.
She didn't tell us.
Take me to Pete Parsons' office. Take me to Pete. I need to see the cars. Take me there. Show me Pete's car collection.
Did she go to the last GTX?
The last one that just happened, like last year.
The one that just happened that you went to, yeah.
No, she was sick.
Wow.
She had COVID.
Not a lot of people. They had a lot of people there, or no?
Yeah, they had even more people, bro.
Wow. Okay.
Telling you, bro, you gotta show up this year, bro.
I got to.
You got to, bro. We gotta go out to the Universal area, the City Walk, and go.
Yeah. Hey, listen, man. You gotta show me your city. Hey, listen. You gotta show me your city, and you gotta take me for them shoes, man. I ain't forget. I need that big snakes on my shoes, bro. Oh man.
Stefan, I gotta know, bro. What's this about the cat, bro? I gotta know. Oh, we are here now.
We're in the portal now. Artwork this time. Here we go.
Mr. Pete Parsons not in the office. That's some pretty cool artwork they got for Destiny over there on the right. It's all framed too.
That is funny.
Okay. They put more work into the game than Destiny. Oof. Not already, bro. Not already. Oh, there's another whiteboard. What they got on the whiteboard? Is that a cat on the whiteboard?
Yeah, that's the next team now. Oh. What is he recording now?
So they're back? What? What is happening here? What is happening here?
The ball was ran into him, yeah? Get out the way. Follow the arrows, man. The arrow's there, bro.
Oh yeah, there is an arrow on the ground, huh?
Yeah.
They're probably too busy looking at the whiteboard, bro. They wanna see what's on the whiteboard.
okay, so whatever is in this game, I'm starting to notice a lot of things. Whatever is in this game have a lot to do with that cat. 'Cause that cat is everywhere.
No, no, it's not straight into the pillar, boys.
That's what they're trying to do, but they can't go through the curtain. There's arrows on the ground showing you where to go. So it's like they're wasting time, you know.
They're on the 3rd floor. It says right there. I guess they started on the 1st floor, so they've been going quite a bit for like the last hour and then hour and 20 minutes.
Follow the arrows.
Oh, they're trying to go to the curtain again.
And they're gonna get logged off anyway. The power is about to go off on 20%.
Oh yeah, the battery's about to die.
But they're doing all of that for that. Why? Whoever is typing for this thing to turn the wrong way, it just says stop. Wasting people's time.
No, there it is. It died.
It's dead. You're not gonna see everything within 30 minutes because everybody's doing something crazy.
What are these Twin Peaks curtains everywhere? I'm pretty sure that's just so the bot wouldn't go into like certain rooms. That's why there's so many of those curtains. They probably are not there usually. But it looks like they were also using them to block off stairs so the bot wouldn't go like down the stairs and die.
Just in case somebody becomes suicidal and want to kill the bot. Can I get a marathon code, chat? Like, who's going to give me that marathon code, man? Who do we got to tag for?
Bro, tweet out DMG, bro. You be like, yo, I was supposed to get a code, but you know, it got lost in the mail. And you think I need a new one?
People giving away codes too on their stream channel. I need a code, bro. I want to test play this game. The Black Guardian, send them an email for me, bro.
Black Guardian sending an email.
Yo, Thracker, stop playing, bro. Wake up, man. Go send that email for your boy. Send that email for your boy, man. Hook your boy up, man. Where Kurt at, man? Put him a message for me, Kurt. Go over here in the marathon stream and type it in, bro. Be like, yo, Vicious need that code. I message Josie and be like, Josie, what's up, man?
Josie, what's up, bro?
You know, hook me up with a code, Josie. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat.
Oh, is this a picture of the marathon reveal? Is this the area where it's gonna happen? Oh, that's okay. Okay. Night zip gun. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mm, mm, mm. The Crawler 2's online. Bro, I think it's part of the fun, bro. Just doo doo doo. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, where did I put the other one? It's this one. Close this. Did trials go live as soon as you go off yesterday? I feel like it was, bro. If it wasn't like as soon as I got off yesterday, it must have been like maybe like 30 minutes at max since I got off yesterday. It wasn't too long after I got off, that's for sure though. Because we were waiting, we waited for about like what, 40 minutes? Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. And they were like, well, I guess trials won't be on for a while, so then we got off. And then immediately I get a message from Stefan saying like, yo, you know, as soon as you get off, trials is back on. I was like, wow. Wow, there's no way, bro. There's no way that Bungie just did that to me. No way Bungie just played me for a fool that way. Yes, that kind of sucked. That kind of sucked that yesterday we were like so hyped about playing trials. Just for it to not show up on the reset. Kinda sucked, bro. Kinda sucked. I know it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. No way, Bungie playing for a fool continues to be hype on fashion. Oh my god! You know, I see what you're trying to say, Stink, but it ain't not gonna work, bro. It ain't killing my hype! Fucking hype right now, boys! Oh my god! It's not killing my hype! $30 minutes left, bro. 30 minutes left. Yo, is that Leon? What's good, Leon? How you doing, bro? Bro, what happened to Vicious? See over there on his stream? What happened to him? He's just being so quiet now. Yo, is this where it's happening? There's a lot of people over here.
I didn't get quiet. I said that I was leaving for a second and I came back.
Oh, I see you, Vicious. How you doing, baby?
I'm doing alright, man, you know.
Go get a snack?
I go get some lunch real quick.
I see. Bro, is that a falling captain? Yo, that's cool.
That's what I was looking at from the top. Is this where is this though?
Oh, that's where the big ghost was. You see the big ghost up there?
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Wow, they moved it down there now.
Yeah, it's a falling captain, bro. It's a giant falling captain. Damn, Leon. Yeah, give us a better view of that fallen captain, bro.
You know what I'm saying? What is that? What is that there?
What, bro? Like on the screen?
Is that the art? Yeah, is that the art of... It looks like one of the characters. From...
Oh, the fallen captain says no photos, but then it's now on video.
Did he just ran and slide on his knees?
He did, bro. He did. He did. Who's controlling this? The Twitch chat. The Twitch chat is controlling it. Why no photos of the captain? I don't know. Especially since it's inside the studio.
See,
you know?
I told you that's one of the characters from the game.
That's very weird, Stefan, because it's inside their studio, so you know it's usually use employees and people that no, they invite over to the studio.
To Bungie. Roll up, roll up, roll up, scroll up. That's what he's saying. Scroll up. Come back that way.
Is the Twitch chat purposely doing the opposite of a Bungie ones?
We're trying to make sure you're on charge. There you go.
Maybe they mean no photos in general? I don't know. It's very weird to put it right into the captain statue. Oh, what does it say right there? Oh, is there a code right there? Oh my god, there's gonna be a code right next to the fucking captain statue. Oh, okay.
That's where y'all gonna get that charge right there.
Oh, it's right there. Look down.
Yo, is that a code?
Yeah, bro, that's a code.
That's a code, bro.
A code for what though?
I think that's a beta code. Write that crap down, bro.
That's a lot of numbers right there on that code.
Hurry up, write it down.
Here, write it down, boys. Write it down.
Write that thing down, chat. Send that to me.
Probably an emblem. Why have it? I'm gonna test out if we can redeem it, boys.
Send that to me, chat.
Bro, it's in the chat, bro. I sent it to you already. Yeah, bro, check it out.
We got 24. Let's go, chat.
Oh, wrong thing. I wonder what it's for. I wonder if it is actually like a.
I think they're gonna tell us after.
You think you'll tell us after?
That's why they were so interested in showing us that code.
Words per minute on the keyboard? I don't know, bro. I haven't tried in a very long time. It's a good question. Graphite full panel? Wait, what? Oh, stream is what?
This is, I don't have a medal for this.
Yo, I appreciate the sub, Shaggy. Now you should have the cat icon. Warming up. And they're like, no, don't go that way. Yo, type something though. Let's see the cat. Was the code an emblem? No, the code was not an emblem because there's too many for it to be a code. Too many to be an emblem. An emblem is just 9 of them. So I don't know what that code is for yet. I have it. I copy pasted it. I'll leave it for you guys in the chat if you guys want it. That's the code, but I'm not sure what to do with that code. You guys want to try it somewhere? Go for it. They need to use floor through the curtain? Oh yeah, bro, they are guiding it to the stage. You can see the stage back there. Just the chat is it's just not good at controlling this thing for it to be able to go in a straight line for more than like a second. Now what is that? Yo, the Traveler's Chosen! You know, Hector will look at this and say, why aren't they trying to fix these Destiny bugs right now, bro? Yo, is that, what the fuck is that guy wearing? Yo, what? You guys see that guy? What is he wearing, bro? What is that outfit? Oh, you're going the wrong way, bro. You're going the wrong way. Turn around, turn around. Why do they have graphite boxes? That's a good question, bro. Why do they have graphite boxes? No, they're turning too much. Chad be trolling Bungie? Overriding Gage? Oh, they're turning them forcefully. They turned them forcefully, boys. Bungie gave up on the community and said, let me take you guys there. No shot the homie driving this place in the PvP games. I mean, there's like 20,000 people trying to drive this thing. No wonder they can't drive it. I think it was 20,000 last time I checked. Oh, 34,000 now. Oh my god, they're spamming the green cat. Yo, is the green cat here? Not the green cat, the pink cat. Oh my god, it is here. Alright, we return, boys. I just have to get a little snack. But we're back. Is Marathon gonna be a first-person ability kind of game? I don't know about abilities. I feel like they gotta be a little more gameplay oriented, like gunplay. You don't know anything about Marathon? I hope this start with a trailer, bro, so we can immediately see some of it. This song is gonna be burned into your brain after today. You're gonna go to sleep tomorrow, and this song is just gonna be playing in your head.
Like 11 minutes. That's what I'm seeing.
Oh man, Bishus
Are
is
we on the
back.
spot?
What up, Bishus?
Yo, Steven, bro, this sounds like a burning into my brain. Really, the sound is burning into your brain, right?
Bro, the song is good, bro.
This song is burning out my brain.
I'm gonna add this song to my workout playlist.
Oh snap! This is gonna make him run like. This is gonna be. He's gonna become the fastest man in the world, bro.
Bro, you're gonna have to call me a runner.
The unknown runner. I like that. I like that. I like that. The unknown runner, baby. That's what we talking about. Guys, we had 10 minutes.
Oh, he's muted. Someone tell him he's muted.
Full reveal to go ahead and show you
he's
some
muted.
Marathon gameplay live here from Bungie HQ, but we actually have the distinct privilege of being joined by a pretty solid contingent of the Marathon development team in-house. So in addition to some of the folks we're going to be talking to on stage here in just a little bit, we wanted to take the opportunity to get to introduce you to just a few of them here before we kicked off the show. Now, first things first,
Dublin!
Bungie for a little bit, and
What's
someone
up?
who's also agreed we're going to do it on film and make sure that everyone knows that you've agreed to take me on a run at some point. But Kevin Yanis, Senior Design Lead here at Bungie, how's it going?
It's going great. I'm really excited for this truly momentous day.
It's going to be a lot of fun. What about today's show are you most excited about?
Yeah, honestly,
go.
I'm really excited for the team.
What does
for
workout
everyone to see
mean?
The team's work.
To
with
work
runners. We've
it
been
out.
developing these gameplay fantasies and visual for a long time. I know the community's reacted really positively to some of the previews we've given. And, you know, Bungie games have this immaculate touch and feel, this great gunplay. And with Marathon, we're adding tack shooter elements to it to really increase that depth and mastery that people expect from our games. So I'm excited to see how everyone reacts to that.
And now we're going to get to see a lot of that soon, but we're also going to get to see, you mentioned you get to work on the runners. Can you tell us just a little bit, without spoiling what's on the show, what we're going to see today?
Yeah, sure. With these runners, you're going to see
Oh?
they're pretty archetypical. So you're going to see different but clear and distinct fantasies and gameplay identities and roles, and hopefully people walk away from this understanding how their team compositions are going to look like and what their friends are going to play.
Outstanding. Kevin, well, thank you for being here today, man. We appreciate it. As we go right on down the line, we're also joined by Senior Engineering Lead here at Bungie, Mr. Sean Chan. Sean, how's it going, man?
Hi, I'm great. Yeah, it's really good. How are you?
Doing great. Thank you for asking. That's so nice of you. For folks out there that may not know what it is a senior engineering lead does, what do you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, I make sure everything works. So like, if something doesn't work, Kevin comes and calls me. Right? This doesn't work, come call me. Everyone's like, call Sean if it doesn't work. You know?
I mean, it's a huge undertaking. Obviously, here working in video games, it's such an intersection between art and science. Anything particular today that you're really excited for people to see?
We have a lot of cool tech that people haven't seen yet, like stuff that can happen in this game that we just haven't seen before. Right? So
Okay.
time to see it. I'm really nervous, and I hope everything works well.
Being nervous means you're both excited but want it to go well, so that's a good thing.
Absolutely.
Well, Sean, thank you for being here today, man, too. We really appreciate it. And of course, as we go on down the line, we're also joined by Marathon's narrative director, Julia Nardin. Julia, how are you
Narrative
doing?
director.
Really excited, Andy.
Today we're obviously going to get a lot to show, or get to show off a lot rather today here in just a little bit. But what are you most excited for people to see?
Calm down, Stefan.
So, as you know, we've been treating this as both a reimagining of and a direct successor to the original trilogy, which means we've been taking that really rich, textured world building from the original games and using it as sort of a sacred foundation that we want to continue building on. And finally, we get to share some of that with our community today.
It's very exciting, and selfishly, as someone who grew up playing the original trilogy with his dad, it's been so much fun getting to talk story with you. Can't wait for everyone to get to see. Anything in particular, anything else that you're excited for people to get to dig into as they learn more about Marathon? We've unleashed a little bit with the ARG and everything, but any thoughts so far?
If I said it, I'd get in trouble. So I think I want to keep it a surprise.
Fair question. All right, well, we got a big show coming up. Thank you, Julia, for being here. Thank you all, too, for taking the time to join us today.
Yeah, Ronnie, you could call him. D2 doesn't work, fix it. Oof.
All right, we are in final prep now, everyone. So we'll be back in just a little bit on the other side with some Marathon gameplay. Don't go away.
6 minutes.
6 minutes, bro. 6 minutes. It's almost here.
Go. We had Steffi here earlier.
Stefan was over there, bro? What was he doing, bro? What was he doing over there?
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You got 5 minutes in the making.
5 minutes, bro. 5 minutes.
Can I get a sheesh in the chat? Can I get a sheesh? Somebody give me that big sheesh. Like that
Just up to his channel? Yeah, bro. Bridges is cool, bro. He never invites me to play with him Destiny too, but he's cool.
That's a lie. That's a lie, chat. If y'all hear me on his end, that's a lie. He never wants to carry me forward. Always be like, yo, bitches, my back is full. Come on, bro.
Look, he even muted himself once I said that.
He don't want to feature me in none of his pop videos. You know, he be like, yo, vicious, man. You're viciously taking the attention away. Nah, unknown, very cool individual, man. Y'all need to holler at that boy. That boy know everything, and I mean everything. You know why the Y and the X chromosome come to Y X. Ask him, he knows. You gonna tell y'all vicious is crazy, but no, ask him. Shit. He needs to drop a cap emote in his chat. Why do you need to drop a cap emote in his chat? Oh, y'all heard what he said, right? Y'all heard what he said. Bitches would invite him to say nothing. Yeah.
I have single-handedly gotten you somewhat interested in Marathon. Oh shit, bro! That's how you know I'm about to get that bag from Bungie.
Watch this, though. Watch this. So unknown.
Wait, what happened?
The marathon drop, you know what I'm saying? The marathon drop, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, who's your teammate, man?
Who what?
Who's your teammate for marathon?
Oh, but you're cutting out, bro. Say it louder, say it louder.
You see, of course I'll be cutting out at that moment when I'm asking him that, right, Chad? I'm asking him, who is your teammate?
Who's my teammate, bro? Ah, shit, bro.
Marathon.
Everybody, bro. Everybody. I'm gonna get everybody in there.
He said everybody. You know what I'm saying? He said everybody. That's a good answer.
Everybody, bro.
Marathon raid. Bro, is Marathon even gonna have a raid? We gonna find that out today, but
bro, Marathon ain't even gonna have PvE, bro.
Marathon, no. Listen, if they have a raid, I'm gonna play the raid. I done. But if they don't have a raid, you just gotta accept it. Okay,
let's see. You just got kicked from Destiny? Oh, bro, they're kicking people out from Destiny so they can watch their Marathon reveal.
Oh, you know that voice? That's unknown you're listening to. That's unknown.
What up, boys? Pimps and players.
No, we got unknown in the chat. You know.
You got me, bro. You guys gotta put up with me today.
Listen, my shenanigans. You think my shenanigans is bad? Just wait till me and unknown start talking about this game after they showcase it. Watch.
We got 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
He's a PvP ghost. Just telling you, he needs to carry me. This game is somewhat gonna be like Division, I believe. But I'm just thinking, nah, listen, if I see you in the game, just know I'm gonna cut that rope and take your loot.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Y'all better don't see me. If y'all see me and you see Vicious, just shoot me immediately. Don't wait, don't hesitate. Don't hesitate, bro, because I'm cutting that rope for that loot.
Yeah, he told you, boys. He told you. You see Vicious, don't hesitate. Put him down. First chance you get.
Don't start celebrating. Oh, this Vicious. No, because I'm going to put you down. One time. I'm putting you down. Oh, I'm taking it loose. I'm cutting that rope, bro. Don't extract when I'm around. You gonna contact Ja about this? That's gonna be my teammate, bro. Ja gonna be my teammate. I don't even understand. That's my teammate right there.
Also, you guys over there on YouTube, over there on my chat, if you guys want to head over to the Twitch, if you guys gift a sub, you get a nice cat emblem. Nice cat icon next to your name. While this whole reveal thing is going live. Oh, we're starting with a trailer.
You gotta. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Hold on. We got react to this thing. Let's go, baby. Bungie, do this. Gameplay reveal, showcase me that gameplay.
Alright, everyone, hello and welcome back to Bungie HQ here in beautiful Washington, where we're coming to you live with the opportunity to share a little bit of marathon gameplay with you for the very first time. My name's Andy, I work on the social media team here, and we've got an awesome show lined up for you with a little surprise at the end that you're wanting to
a little surprise?
To, so make sure to go ahead and not tune out early. But no need to worry, you're not going to have to sit here and listen to me. I'm joined by some of my teammates here at Bungie to walk us through some of what we're going to be seeing today. So, no time like the present. Let's get into the show. First things first, this gentleman here to my right, to your left, is Marathon's game director, Mr. Joe Ziegler. Joe, how you
doing? Woo! I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Super excited to finally show something about our game, you know? We've been a little bit silent for a while, but we're hoping you'll have a lot of fun today.
Yeah, we'll have another video in addition to one of just you in your office hanging out.
Exactly, so, yeah. I won't be talking for like 20 minutes straight this time. Yeah.
So for anyone out there that may not know you or what you do here, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
I work with a lot of amazing people, some of the people on this stage, a lot of people who are sort of in the audience here today.
My goal is ultimately to take sort of all the ideas that we have, bring them together into a singular experience, and help to deliver that experience as a single thread. So, just love that.
Thank you very much for being here today, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. As we go on down the line, we're also joined by a man who's been instrumental in bringing the worlds of both games and film to life, our franchise art director, Mr. Joe Cross. Joe, how's it going? Joe, for anyone, obviously you've got some fans here, but for anyone out there in the audience at home that may not know you or doesn't get a chance to work with you, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Yeah, so I'm Joe Cross. I'm franchise art director of Marathon, and my job is to sort of set the tone and the vision, the visual style of this, reimagine this IP and this amazing game, and then make sure that our world-class art team is set up for success. Paving the way a bit.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for everything. We're going to have a lot to dig into.
This
today,
is,
as we go right on down the line, we have, without a doubt,
this.
the most important Andrew on this stage here today. Our game
Yo,
director,
appreciate
Mr.
the sub.
Witz. How's it going, Witz?
Welcome, mates. Hopefully you enjoy the cat. The little cat emote.
For
Make sure you put it next to your name.
Meeting you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, Andrew Witz. I'm the gameplay director. What basically means is I have to work.
Is he related to Astacross? Bro, two of you asked if he's related to Astacross.
Marathon is going to be, so that's runners, weapons and equipment, and the combatants, the UESC. They're going to be hunting players on Tau Ceti. So yeah, what up to the gameplay team? Thank you all for all your work.
And of course, last but exceptionally not least, someone who you've probably seen in Bungie Vidocs in the past, and someone who's been able to help guide design here at Bungie since Halo 3. The one, the only Mr. Senior Design Lead here, right?
That is a cool
one,
hat.
The only Mr. Lars Bakken.
Oh, the worm shirt.
Thank you.
Lars, we're back.
You could say Marathon's back.
You could.
Oh my god.
I'll leave that to you, though. Well, for anyone out there in the audience who may not get that reference and is just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us just a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, my name is Lars Bakken. I'm a senior design lead on the Run team. Shout out to Run team, everyone that's out there right now. A lot of fans out there. So the Run team is consisting of, we make the maps, so the zones that you're going into. We make the activities, so we take some of the cool stuff that Andrew's team, we remix it, we add the UESC in, we make them real difficult on purpose. And then we also have the contracts team, which are the factions, the corporations that players are sort of doing deals with because they're mercenaries. And that gets a little bit down into sort of the missions and everything. And so that's the stuff I hopefully make everyone proud with.
Well, we'll get into that here very shortly, but no, thank you all for starters all for being here. Before we get started as well, a quick reminder, do yourself
There's the
a
little
favor,
cat
make sure
icon.
you've got your Bungie and your Twitch account
Looks so
linked
nice.
to make sure you don't miss out on the Twitch drop that's going on right now. And if you also go ahead and subscribe to any channel in the Marathon directory, you can get a special little cat badge next to your name to go ahead and show everyone that you were here today.
Get the cat badge, boys. Get the cat badge.
You haven't found before, and make sure and drop a sub out there and share the love. And also, if you have dropped your sub here on Marathon the Game, worry not, that money all goes to the Bungie Foundation, so thank you for helping us help them do something.
All right.
And now we have a big show.
Yo, thanks for following and subscribing.
We've got some
Which I was.
gameplay on the way coming up very shortly. We had a chance to go ahead and work with some creators and press very recently, and we're going to show you what they thought of the game. And of course, again, I'll repeat myself, but we've got something really great for you at the end of the show, so make sure and stick around.
Bro, I want to see what they...
But
It's probably just going to be the
again, the
alpha.
purpose of today is
Sign
just
up.
to show off some gameplay. Mr. Joe Ziegler, I'd love to hand the mic to you for this next part.
Yeah, so before we get started, obviously there's a lot to talk about today. We have a little bit of a taste to show you about what our game is about, just to kick us off, so we can put some images
CV
of
Gray?
what we've been talking about here. So let's take a look.
Oh, we're actually seeing it.
I showed something. What's these things? Bring the goodies. Oh. Oh, there's a sniper. That is cool.
Oh, the guy was invisible. The invisible hunters are back, boys.
Ooh. Ooh, have you crawl and finish in you. Oh.
But the dream is not over. My dream. Yours. Now. Run.
Oh, is that a shield? That is a shield. Whoa, 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 coming September, what?
Everyone, first things first, you saw that correctly. Marathon will be releasing just later this year on September 23rd, so you'll be able to ship out to Tau City very shortly. And in addition to that, coming just later this month, on April 23rd, we're going to be running a
fucking marathon's coming out in September?
That was a quick heads up. This is going to be focused on North America, 18 plus only. So there's going to be a big chance to play up front, but don't worry, there's going to be other opportunities to play later. So to make sure you're caught up with all the details and you're ready to go, do yourself a favor, head over to our Discord at discord.gg/marathonthegame. And
oh my god, this is so much earlier than I expected.
Big favor. Members of our community and moderation teams are going to be going out and looking for folks to drop codes to as well to make sure that you can get priority access when the alpha kicks off. So go ahead and keep an eye out on your inbox. There's no exclamation point drops or anything you need to do, though I'm sure folks will do it anyway. But worry not, you've gone ahead and done yourself a favor by being here today. But let's get into it. What did we just see?
A lot of death, you know, is first what we all saw. But honestly, you saw a first glimpse of some of what's going on in Marathon, you know, our extraction shooter that we're creating over here. And it's got a little bit of everything. It's got some runners in there. It's got some weapons in there. It's got some crazy stuff happening. But
yeah, a little taste of the weapons in there. You saw some alternate weapon actions. The flip scope is in there, so weapons are going to do more than just shoot. Obviously, it's a Bungie game. We got to like really push things. Yeah, a lot of runner abilities are in there as well. The UESC, obviously, a little taste of the UESC and what they're capable of. Yeah, a lot of awesome stuff.
And some fun world interactions too. Like there's that sequence where the shutters go down and then everything goes wrong for the team that's in that room. But that's, yeah, it's pretty cool to see those things.
Yeah, everything goes wrong, the Andy Salisbury story. Mr. Ziegler, so why are we making Marathon? Why is Bungie going into the extraction shooter space?
I mean, extraction shooters are something that are a passion of all of ours. Like we really like the idea of bringing this experience that we've all enjoyed, which is this kind of intense survival-based experience where you are frequently unsure of what's going to happen next, but you're on that adventurous ride of it. You know, we talk about it sort of like it's a horror story that's kind of unfolding before you, and testing yourself to see if you can survive it. And we really wanted to take that and sort of, I don't know, bring a lot more people into it. When you love something, you really kind of want to just, you know, attract others to it, and so you can have a bigger party with it. And so, yeah, we've been doing a lot of work to make that happen.
Yeah, no, it shows. And you know, Lars, obviously, Bungie's got a long history of shooters, but this is a new type altogether for us to dive into. From your side, what's it been like designing for all of this?
It's been fantastic. So when I started at Bungie, it was on the multiplayer team. And I am a competitive person in my nature. I really enjoy PvP. And so having to take that in the Marathon game and think about every single angle of every design, knowing that there will be other human beings in, around, and on the other side of it has just been fascinating and really exhilarating for myself personally, and I also know for the team.
It's been really exciting to see. And you know, obviously, you mentioned we saw a lot. We saw some runners. Mr. Witz, can you do me a favor and help introduce these 4 runners that are going to be available when the closed alpha test begins?
Yeah, for sure. We'll have 6 runners at launch, but we're focusing on the core 4 here they're going to be in the alpha. So going left to right, we have Locust. Locust is our soldier kind of fantasy, our soldier kit, all about push forward gameplay, right? The first one in, trying to get as many picks as possible, right? Against either the UESC or other players. Next, we have Blackbird. It's very reconnaissance-based kit, all about like figuring out where players and enemies are in general and punishing poor positioning. Glitch is like our agile disruptor kind of kit, all about pushing forward, disrupting enemy teams and what they're doing, and getting out and kind of having that kind of cycle. Void is our stealth boy, our sneaky boy, all about throwing down smokes, going a full active camo cloak into the darkness, getting some reses, and then taking some people by surprise. So yeah, this is our core 4 right now for Alpha.
A lot of different play styles to choose from out of the gate. And even furthermore, Joe Cross, also, if anyone's not following Joe Cross on Twitter, do yourself a favor and do so. But you've been sharing some art with these runners pretty recently out there on Twitter with everyone. You know, before the show, we were talking a little bit, and I've heard this come up a lot, but, you know, you guys have been working off of this concept of graphic realism. Tell us a little bit about what that is and what that means for the design here.
Yeah, it's one of our ingredients that we've sort of conjured up to help us define the visual world. For these runners, you know, the first thing we wanted to make sure was their visual fantasy reflected the gameplay fantasy well.
Hey, you gotta get the res, girl.
And then we sort of have our you know, unique.
You already hate Void. he's just a Void hunter, bro.
And one of those sort of constraints we've created is this idea of graphic realism, where we kind of reduce the amount of geometry, we limit our materials, we use a lot of graphic design and color. And we sort of use it as a tool to onboard artists who are working on the project, and then it doesn't hurt to have a world-class concept team cranking this stuff out. And that's sort of the origin of a lot of these designs.
Yeah. And you know, obviously, the world of Marathon has so much legacy to it as well. You know, as a kid who grew up playing it, I know it well myself. But like, what's it been like stepping into this world?
It's amazing. Yeah, for art geeks out there, the sort of the father of the Marathon visual world in a lot of ways is this guy Craig Mullins, who you see art represented on the left. Started out as a fan, then got incorporated into the IP officially by Bungie, and so his legacy looms super large. And we've always tried to, pay attention, pay homage, make sure we're doing justice. And you can see here in the center, this is kind of a proto we developed early in the process to make sure that, our sort of approach to graphic realism and style
calm down,
and sort of represented that. And then on the right here, sort of an evolution into one of our actual runners here, Blackbird, with a similar fantasy and composition. So I think it's working out well, and I think we're doing something new. But also sort of looking back.
Yeah, that's Zero.
Study on how to hold the spine.
Zero goes invisible.
Yeah, that's really awesome. Yeah.
Is it a spine?
I don't know.
Excellent. Well, that said, if anyone out there in Twitch chat as well has any questions, go ahead and drop them in. We're going to try and answer as many as we can. We're going to be showing, again, a lot of stuff today. So if you've got anything that comes to mind, please feel free to throw it in there. Folks on the community team are going to be keeping an eye out. But we've obviously got a chance to go ahead and dive a little deeper. We've done some telling. Let's go ahead and do some more showing by taking a bit of a deeper dive into some more Marathon gameplay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, some more gameplay. Show me some more.
Oh, show me that. Show me that. Let's go. I always love the cutscenes and the gameplay. So, do something. Look at that joint. That's a sniper. And lock on headshot. Yay.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4. You are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced.
Oh, yep, that's invisibility.
Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players.
Yo, look at that, bro. Look at that, bro. That stuff is crazy. I need that.
Rival runners in zones of up to 18
players.
I
said I need that.
Countless security forces.
Also, there is some PvE enemies.
To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map. Before deploying, you'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault. Death is inevitable, but it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents. In your next run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights. Whether you're on a zero to hero run or high rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fronts to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge. Marathons like to be played in crews, with contextual missions, shared objectives, and down but not out to stream.
Yo, they shotgun though.
Death is not the end. And if you're the last one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we give you the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all the glory for yourself as a solo runner. No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With dynamic events, variable weather, and unpredictable players,
is that somewhere you could betray your own team? Wait, what?
Each run has a time limit, and anything can happen while you're chasing your objective. Looking to upgrades or increase your faction reputation. Slip into the shadows as
they just passed right by him.
Past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. Want to push enemy teams and steal their loot? Bring in Glitch with agility implants and your strongest weapons to disrupt rival crews. Running support for your friends, grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need. You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want to play your runner is your loot and imagination. Endgame challenges, ranked play, discovering secrets, seasonal storytelling, community events, and more.
Community events?
Don't have a medal for this.
It's no storytelling. That is crazy. They got storytelling in this joint.
Remember.
Yo, Stefan? Yo, appreciate you, Stefan.
From your next big score.
September, bro. It's so crazy. It's gonna come out in September.
Hey, that display looking good, bro, chat.
Decent amount of gameplay. All right. Let's get into breaking this down. So, I think for starters, again, as we touched on before the break, Bungie has such a rich history with Marathon. Joe Cross, from your standpoint, facilitating this gameplay with your art style. Again, what was it like kind of approaching this from your perspective? What were you looking to do?
You keep forgetting each one? It's all good, bro. Don't worry.
Build on a legacy. The narrative of Marathon is rich and like inspirational.
If you're trying to get the cat, I don't know if that one gives it to you. I don't know if it's that or just a normal sub.
Having the keys to this.
But check
this car from this era, working on a game from this era. I love older games. I love the way the games look from the PS1, PS2 era. So there was a lot for us, and like I said, paying homage
get him on the cat.
Some of the great iconic artists.
It looks sus.
Yeah, and also we had some keen-eared folks in chat. I think it's Joey Wolfinder asked if this is Ben Starr. Yep, Ben Starr was the narrator of that piece. Excellent ear.
Great voice, right?
Yeah, super cool. Yeah,
wonderful voice.
He's almost an Andrew Witz, but he does his best. But all right, I'm gonna put you on the spot with a tough one, Mr. Joe Ziegler. Who's your favorite runner?
Ooh, controversial question. I play a variety of them, but I will say probably the one I end up playing the most is Blackbird. Yeah, probably. Any Blackbird mains out there? I like playing Blackbird because it's a great crew runner. Like it's in terms of being able to provide a lot of information, provide a lot of support. It's also a great runner that's kind of helps
Yo,
counter
what?
a lot of strategies that can occur.
You're not feeling it, Leon? I know Heck Team's not feeling it for
Also to catch Void out of position if Void's trying to hide. So yeah, there's a lot of versatility to how you can play.
Very fun. Mr. Witz, I think you and I share the same main. I got to ask as well, who's your go-to runner?
I split my time between Locust. I'm a very push-forward kind of player, as Joe reminds me all the time, because I'm pushing too much, too
You don't
often.
even have a W key. It just goes.
I just love to go fast forward. That's right.
Yeah.
And so, like, yeah, that push forward gameplay that Locust kind of has, right? Being like the first to try and get a pick, you know, seeing somebody out of position, going for that pick. Also, I like to play glitch a lot too. Again, like, I really love that disruption play style. I love just finding an enemy.
I think glitch is gotta be what I go for.
Trying to exfil, trying to extract, and then like taking like the
be
arm
it, though.
cannon and just knocking them out of like the zone, and now they're trapped with me and hopefully my teammates. Joe.
I'm scanning. I'm looking for enemies. It's good, yeah.
To that same end, actually, as you guys kind of discuss the runners, Destas in chat asks, what's the pacing targets to the gameplay? Are there any movement or traversal mechanics?
There are a lot of movement and traversal mechanics inside of the game, but it varies. Your effectiveness varies per runner.
Yeah, like everything in like we're making like a survival sandbox, which means everything kind of has to have a cost, right? And so like going, if you want to go fast, like if you want to go fast, like Locust has like a super sprint, so to speak. Like they have leg jets that kind of come on to help you sprint even faster. That causes heat. So basically, it's almost like a stamina system, but we call it heat because we're these awesome mercenary cyborgs, right? Where like the body overheats, and so this character has like some mobility, but you overheat quite a bit. So that's kind of the cost that's there, and so that's what pushes us into like finding implants that maybe like expand like how much like your heat meter, and also give you more agility, so you can even go even faster, right? So yeah, there's a lot of cost in the game in terms of when we place a mobility thing in there, we really want to make sure. It's like, how does this affect the pace, and how does this affect the overall survival state?
More or
We're
less,
still looking at the
about
alpha
making
builds.
builds.
We got to balance a lot of stuff because some stuff
I like
is
it.
kind of sketchy. Yeah.
It's there's a lot to learn. That's why we're doing this, right?
Yeah, I mean, and actually, while we're talking about kind of those finer details, Witz, I'd love to still kind of bug you a little bit. In Marathon build crafting is a big deal. What does that mean in the world that you guys are building?
Yeah, and
Yo,
so
marathon builds?
runners are essentially like a base, right? And so each runner has
That's what I just
they have a
said,
bunch of
bro. Marathon
implants that you can kind of
builds,
find that do kind of wild things, and like as they go up in rarity, right? There's a lot of stats, so you can increase your resistance to certain things. So like Tox is one, so you can essentially be poisoned, right, as our Tox, and so you can build up resistances to that. You can increase your agility. There's shields, obviously, to make you a bit more durable. We have cores. Cores are really cool. They basically give you like extra passives. And at the base rarity, like they have these kind of passives that you kind of play around. At the highest rarity, they are specific to the runner kit that you have, the runner you're playing. And what they do is they really augment your abilities wildly, right? So you can, you're doing one thing, and then you get like a core specifically for glitch, and now you're like, oh, my double jump is a triple jump? Like that's how much we want to kind of push that, so that gear really matters. And so builds are like completely the
More best
implants, the
builds,
cores,
baby.
Weapons, weapon attachments. Weapons have like a pretty cool progression too. We have gold mods, which are kind of like the highest end of the attachment pool. They're essentially like exotics in our game, right? What is the exotic version of this Magnum that can do some wild stuff? So yeah, like really it's the entire package together is what the build crafting experience is in Marathon.
That's super exciting. And actually, to that same end, we got a question in chat as well from, I think, Firex is how you pronounce it. How many players are going to be in each map?
Varies per map.
Yeah, it varies per map.
Really?
The footage that people have seen a lot of, Dire Marsh, we support up to 18 players.
Excellent. Okay, all right, so going to be room for a lot of play styles. To that same end, I know we talked a little bit about Void earlier as well. Lars, can you walk us through maybe just your play style when you're approaching any of these runs?
Sure, yeah.
Let's go ahead and sell out the best strategy.
I have to give away my secrets. So Void is really fun for me because it leans into this part of
I
my
told y'all.
personality that is like very devious.
Boyd is a
And
hot
so,
fighter.
you know, if you go on a run with me, I'll be like, hey, any claymores you see, let me know. And I'm putting those in my backpack, and I'm doing crazy things like, okay, so Void has a prime ability that sends out, I think you saw it in the video, it sends like a wall of smoke that sort of like your home base when you do that. It's a portable. Because when you go in that, you become invisible. You get automatic active camo.
Exactly.
So I'll do
Gonna be the
things like
rarity,
set that up to make people believe I'm doing one thing and then do another. So a lot of subversive things. I'll go in there and I'll claymore the inside, right? Someone comes in after me, they're gonna have a very bad time. But I also do things like I'll go to a place in the zone where there's high tier loot, and I'll claymore it up, and then close all the doors and leave, and be like, I wonder if anyone's gonna show up. And then sure enough, maybe 5 minutes later, I see the shield crack in the HUD, and I'm like, yes, I can go back and see what's going on. So yeah, that's how I like to play.
Yeah. How about you, Joe Cross? What's your go-to?
Well, if you know me, I'd rather look good and lose. So I generally pick the runner with the coolest helmet, and in this lineup, I think that's clearly Blackbird. As far as my play style, I'm typically just a decoy. So
it's like, Joe, go over there.
Yeah, exactly. I am
look
the
really
worst.
great.
Yeah, exactly. Just stand in the open for a little bit. Yeah.
So that's the end of my
GTA
run story.
Borderlands is gonna be released.
Fair. Well, we want to thank you all for your collective sacrifice. We
September,
appreciate it.
that's
So
a
actually, to that
lot.
same end, obviously we do a lot of play testing here internally. Wits, I know you mentioned you've got a folder of some of your best plays, but what are some of your most memorable runs so far?
Some of my memorable runs are really when I think I'm going to be doing one thing, right? Like, okay, I'm going to do a contract. I'm going to be going here. I got to go into this room. I got to interact with this device. And I think it's like I'm safe. Like I'm kind of doing like a routine thing. I can get in and get out if I'm like smart about it and really kind of listen for what's going on. Like there's no UESC around. There's no players around. And oftentimes there's another player. Like the best moments is there's other crew that are going for the exact same thing. And there's this moment of like you're about to turn the key to get into a locked room, and then the other team is right there, and you're like, oh crap! Like, and then you're like, this is all-out war in like a hallway that seems to be like a regular hallway, but now it's just like it just gets crazy. And so I think those are the peaks that happen where there's these tense moments you're trying to do something that lead to these very quick crescendos where these mercenaries kind of going crazy. Like all these players are jumping in.
You make it sound like you're playing so carefully.
Listen, the tactics are happening fast.
Okay.
They're
It's
going,
just processing power.
the math is going. Like it's happening.
It's improvisational, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like, runs can obviously entail a lot, but we also have a question from Sharky218. Is loot going to be just weapons, or is there going to be more for people to go after while they're out there in Tau Ceti?
There's a ton of
There's a ton of
them. Yeah, there's implants, there's cores, there's equipment. There's
grenades.
Consumables.
Let's talk about grenades.
Yeah, there's grenades. We have a bunch of different types of grenades in the game as well that you can loot in the world. We have valuables. We have backpacks. Yeah, attachments, weapons, materials, keys.
And there's a bunch of stuff too that we're just we call valuables, but like there's times when you're running low on money and you're like, I just need to do a valuables run right now, and I need to pick up these things and get my money, into my space bank. So.
Space bank, yeah.
That actually is a good segue from, and I'm not making this name up, Ballin' Hobo.
Wow.
Asks, what do I do with the loot when I extract? Like, why does it matter in the long run?
Yeah, there's a variety of reasons. So a lot of it was related to sort of our factions and contract system. But if you want to talk a little bit about that, Lars.
Yeah. We've got this entire system we call factions. You're doing contracts, they're like missions, and you are being greeted originally by AI representative because you are a mercenary. You don't really have allegiance to anyone. They are going to pay you to do these jobs, and so they'll give you these missions to do. And as you're doing these missions, like Andrew said, sometimes you'll run into danger. But the cool thing about, I think, a lot of the faction and the contract system is like, you could complete download the agricultural survey from this one area on one of the zones, and you're doing the thing, and you've sort of done it. So even if you die, you've still made progress there, which I think is a really cool aspect of that feature. But then there's also this other meta layer where as you're working with the different factions, they allow you to upgrade yourself over time, and so you can increase your heat meter, you can increase your loot speed, things like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're trying to get as much loot as possible to meet the
Sounds
challenge of the world, right?
Yeah.
Like essentially.
It sounds good. That sounds good
over
because
time, right? Which
you
means
have
you want
to
to
remember
have more
there's
loot
going to
on
be
you, so you
casual
can
players in
survive
there, not
longer.
people
You know,
that
so
don't
just
control
in general,
fighting.
be able to do like fight all the different hostile entities in the world. Like get through there's a POI on a zone that's heavily fortified by UESC, and all of the different units that are there, the snipers, the assault units. Like you want to be able to not only withstand that and players. So there's a lot of reasons why you want to get loot.
And honestly, like a lot of the loot translates into things like upgrades, you know, that you utilize through the factions. But there's also an in-game store called the Black Market, where you can use a lot of your currency and things like that to actually re-equip yourself if you go on a bad run, or to upgrade yourself if you need anything from that space. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons to get a lot of good loot out. I don't think I'm ever short of reasons to get loot out.
That's about right.
That just says something else about me, though. I'm just a loot goblin.
The loot goblins,
so
bro.
sometimes
Shout out to the
extraction
loot
shooters also
goblins.
can be seen as kind of hardcore and maybe tough to get into. What are some of the things that you guys are doing to make them easier to dive into?
Yeah, I think there's a couple things that we could talk about. One is we are obviously investing, besides doing a little bit more onboarding in the front end, so players can understand a little bit about what the nature of the game mode is. We're also doing a lot to make combat something that's a little bit more approachable, but also just equally as deep, and have pretty wide things. But I think Andrew could talk about it. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to make this is like a Bungie shooter, right? We want to make sure it's approachable. We nail those fantasies. Every button press feels awesome, right? And so really trying to bring that kind of morph the Bungie action game into in the survival space, where again everything kind of costs something, right? Getting shot, you're not going to have a limb system where your limb's broken or anything, but you will guns do stopping power, right? Which they can knock you out of sprint, they can slow you down.
Oh
right?
wow.
Status effects are still in the game, and so
Wow,
if you
that is
are hit
cool.
with a chem grenade, right, you're gonna be toxed. You can be immobilized, right, which really slows you down. You can be overheated. There's all these things, and that pushes you into using consumables and making sure you have an answer for these things that happen. So we're trying to make sure that you keep the depth of the survival game, but the approachability of the action game, right? And so that's how we're trying to marry that together. In addition to that, if you have some bad runs, right, and you don't have a lot of, you see your loot kind of going down, we have the sponsored kits, it's kind of talking in the video earlier, where it's a package of gameplay items like weapons or equipment, or maybe a shield or something, or consumables. Yeah. That's kind of the floor for what we think you can be really you can be capable in the environment, and actually fight other players that actually are kitted out. So you're never feeling the goal is that you can always clutch, even if you find somebody who's completed kitted out in really high-end gear, because that's your payday, right? That's the beauty of the moment of oh my god, I took this player, and they have the best shield in the game. Hell yeah.
Hurts. I mean, obviously, going to be a lot of good pointers for folks at home taking notes for when they get a chance to get into the alpha. But we'd be remiss if we also didn't mention how a big part of what we do here at Bungie is working alongside our community, which is why we've also had the chance since about 2022 to work with hundreds of different creators in our community as well, to go ahead and get some of their feedback. So to those of you out there that have joined us, thank you very much for your time and your opinions. They mean a lot. But no need to listen to me talk about it. We actually just last week had a bunch of folks in here to go ahead and play test the very same alpha build that some of you will have a chance to join in on as well. So I vote I go ahead and let you tell them about it in their own words.
You kind of feel the blood pumping.
Got him, got him, got him.
This is a new world. This is a different take on an extraction shooter.
No! No, make that out!
It's game changing. It is literally game changing.
Yo, scare him?
This is such an exciting time for us. You are the first group outside of Bungie to playtest our alpha build.
Yeah. Let's go. Game looks pretty good, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Look daddy up. Let's go.
Okay, I am ready and up. Whatever you two are. Yes, sir. Oh, we are bringing some money in this time.
Quick read.
Oh, you looking around? See
Yeah,
who's,
I'm gonna see who we got in the raid with.
Alright. Bio research is right next to us. You want to do the intercepts?
Yeah.
You just want to grab that real quick?
Yeah, we should.
You want to get going?
Yep, may as well.
That should be a good one.
I didn't actually. I've not been there yet.
Oh, that's the overheating system thing?
There's...
Oh, yeah.
So, for the
you
gang,
can dodge.
it is fall
Oh,
damage.
you can
It
take
is
fall
severe
damage?
if you
There
drop
is. I got a mob
a lift.
earlier that like drastically reduces it though. So there are ways to reduce it.
Yo, better
I
be
may have just
careful with that
exploded
fall
my kneecap.
damage.
You dash right before you hit the ground.
Before you hit the ground,
don't take
it saves it.
It'll break the fall, yeah. Happens to the best of us.
AI on the right.
Oh, that's an interesting scope.
AI inside the little shrubbery.
That's pretty cool though. I like that scope though.
A hostile unit is calling for reinforcements.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, this game looks pretty crazy. Oh, EE with the 19 months, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Still heading to field maintenance.
Much love to you, man.
Oh, I got AI over here like crazy.
Oh my god, you just shut up. Are we killing them or ignoring them?
AI with a snipe up above is looking at me.
Shield charge.
No bot for this one. I'm sorry, but there's no bot, but you know.
There's 6 underneath.
Oh yeah, here I think.
Player. Stab one.
I hit one for the shield, but I'm 1, 2.
Yo, that is cool.
Oh, the shield.
That's all of them.
Oh, that is cool as hell.
Actually, you want to do the HTD? That's what I do.
Either way, I'm getting shredded right now, so I gotta
clear the AI outside first. They're just gonna beam us if we don't get rid of them.
We gotta. Yep.
What?
That's a purple one.
Oh, did he just get up by himself? What?
Yeah, I think that's glitch. I think glitch fixed this stuff up.
Big grenadiers, yeah. They're pretty crazy.
Oh, nice.
What'd you have on your little guy?
Oh, one of the guys
This
killed
looks
had
crazy.
big weapons on him. Poor guy.
Oh, mechanics hit. That's what we need, right? We're just
Yeah,
just mechanical status effect.
I'm using it.
Yo, this is gonna be some crazy moments. I can tell you that though. People gonna be losing their
it does
looks
take
and be real sick.
He looks good. Yeah.
Oh, Bungie needs Bungie.
I'm
Bungie,
unlocking
this
the
is
box.
just me. I say y'all better have a
Yeah, drop it in.
system there for people who use an aimbot. Them off, please. This game is gonna be crazy. You do not want cheaters on this, please.
They've got long shots in 2.
There's a lot more AI than I expected. No, they constantly keep getting shot by AI and shit.
Yeah. That's gotta be.
Oh, those are actually players though.
There's a Lynx up there who's absolute. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I just realised.
Where are they?
They're on the balcony, like south 200.
I got one knocked. I got one knocked.
Nice.
Oh!
That's
annihilated, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I would say it's a self as you can.
There's a sniper.
Oh, he finished them.
It's a
Oh.
Kill him, he's a fiend, dude.
I'm coming to you, Sven.
Yeah, I see him.
Don't underestimate this guy.
Oh my god, that bitch. He killed 2, I think it's 1v1. Ben, you knocked 1, I knocked another.
Good stuff. I literally only have a sniper.
The help us, man.
A unit is signaling for reinforcements.
Oh, heavy rounds.
The knock I had was way over here. I don't see anybody over there yet.
He's been quiet for an awful long time. I reckon.
Oh, you kept getting the spots too. Let's go, baby.
Oh, that was a sniper scope.
Yeah.
Tell me if they rest. Tell me if they rest.
Oh!
Okay, good. Yeah, he's holding that angle.
Knock his socks off.
Sniped a sniper.
Yeah, right on me, right on me. This
again.
player. On me. Very weak up there.
Knock his socks off.
I'm underneath.
Are they where we got boys are now?
Knocked one.
Coming.
Got one left.
I get shots on the right side, like usually.
Nope, they're close. I got no tags. Oh.
There.
You got eyes?
Yeah, A1.
Oh, is that him up there? Is that him up there? Is he upstairs inside?
Yes, sorry, he was. Yeah, hear him. Or is that USAC?
Oh, what? Was that someone invisible? Yeah, that was somebody invisible.
Yeah, that was somebody invisible, bro. That's crazy.
Always one of the
Kind of
AIs.
built a ringer group, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty confident.
They built a God Squad, you could say. I feel like we might be the God Squad.
That was good. That was a good run.
We got knife some AI and grab some gunners.
We can go to field maintenance.
We got a loot container key. Isn't there one of those around here?
Yeah, it's right here. Where did I just hear that thought? Whoa! I knifed one.
Okay. You gotta heal yourself too in this.
Yeah, you don't heal automatically. You gotta heal yourself with like medkits and stuff. Kinda like Apex, you know?
So they're doing it like Apex, kinda.
Oh, what is...
Yep, something's sucking me.
Stop sucking him! It's
Is that a
purple
bot
dude.
scanning him?
Bro, it's doing something to him. Killed him.
I found a
killed
purple
him.
enemy. I heavy knifed it 4 times and had to dump a full mag into it.
Really?
Yeah.
Did we figure out a way to cheese the game yet? No, not yet, bro. Not yet.
Okay. Yay! I don't want the
Yeah, dang.
conquest. LMG. I should take it, but I don't want it.
But here, take
Oh,
this.
long
Take
shot.
this.
I'm saved. What's the question marks again? That are on the map?
Oh, I think those are the players, right?
Huh? Like
Like
this?
the cash players?
Yeah, I don't know.
Players.
Oh yeah, there's definitely people.
One is broken.
I'll get a purple shield, I knocked one.
I knocked one.
But that sniper is crazy.
That sniper looks good, bro.
Found him.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Glitch is moving.
Glitch is behind you at the moment.
Is this gonna have crossplay? I mean, you could always turn crossplay off and everything. Usually when it's crossplay, it's usually use the consoles. Like, you'll play with like PS4 people.
Very nice. I called the purple.
Oh, it looks like it takes some time for some of these things to load, huh?
Frickin' purple. There's a green on this
Purple shield. Who has that?
one. Me.
The big items, the big drops, the stuff that's like really high value, they're like, I have to get this out.
Doesn't matter if I'm playing Lucas or Void or Glitch. If I've got a better aim, I'm going to win. There's no other extraction shooter like that where I can have that kind of gameplay.
When people find out about some of the secrets and stuff, they are going to lose their mind.
Playing so far has just been refreshing, I'd like to say. Everything felt really locked in.
This being sort of the next full Bungie experience is an exciting moment.
The game is inherently fun. I just want to play more.
Obviously, having those creators in was a whole lot of fun. Getting to work with both creators and players alike has been a privilege. It's been a great time getting to set that up. And of course, I promise I'm not saying this just because I work on the social media team here, but if you head over to our YouTube channel, we have a full 20-minute version of that. So youtube.com /MarathonTheGame is where to find us. Also,
Marathon the Game.
Socials, as long as I'm at it. But Lars, obviously, again, like we talked about before that video, we're familiar with working with our community really closely, but have we ever done it this early or at this scale before?
So I've been at Bungie for a while now, since the Halo 3 days, and I think the thing, even since my time, we've been really good about it, working with players, working with the community.
Did I pre-order already? No, there's no pre-orders yet, I think.
In particular, yeah, we brought people in, players in, much earlier into the process than I think we ever have before, and it's given us really good.
Bro, I'm surprised that it's releasing so early September. Crazy.
Yeah, he was winning, but he was part of that beta testing.
Understand what needs to change, what needs to get better, and I think it's been really great.
That's been a ton of fun. I mean, even again, like these folks were all here last week. You guys were in there with them. Some of you playing as well. What was it like?
Oh, it's super exciting. I mean, like when you have a lot of there was a combination of players who we've been engaging with for a long time, and some players who were brand new, and it was great to see sort of like the mix of the both, especially when you got to some higher level skilled players who just joined in and immediately got it and started destroying everybody, like Tens, and Lupo was in there, and but yeah, you had some pretty awesome moments, didn't you?
Yeah, so it was pretty amazing to jump in, and I'm gonna throw Nick under the bus for
When's
a
the
moment
Bungo
here.
Day?
Bungie
Day is July 7th? Yeah. 7/7.
They were not having success. Y'all were like destroying them, the creators. Yeah, it's probably your team that was destroying them. So I was brought in as like a hired gun to help get Jeff through, and
thank you.
I did my job.
Wow. No, damn.
Mission accomplished, Lars. Yeah.
Something that he's used to, obviously. Also, though, you were saying you were observing a little bit as well, maybe not playing quite as much. What was it like, from your perspective, getting to see all these folks jump in and play the game for the first time? Some of them.
I mean, it was awesome. It's awesome, like playing the game for so long, right, and seeing other people play the game is just a great feeling, right, for like the whole team. You get to see things that you designed for happen, and in real life, right? You see
no, not on Bungie Day. It's not releasing on Bungie Day.
Other players that take refuge by like we're a heavily fortified area, and watching the UESC equalize a little bit.
I think Frontiers is gonna be closer to Bungie Day.
There was another fight that was it looked so fun, but also hilarious, but also like really like it was like a great time, but also really tense. There was two crews that were fighting under the dire marsh map. There's a bunch of tunnels and stuff like that, and they were fighting in the tunnels, and the fight was literally like almost 1-by-1s, like 3 and 3, like constantly moving towards each other and fighting in the hallway. The person in the front dropping meds for people in the back and changing positions, and that fight went into like little vents as well. So it was like this it was this hilarious chase that was like. It was super tense because you didn't know exactly whether you were going to get third party.
You're already scheduling your day off on that day, Stefan?
Those two crews, because they were just like, when are they going to get flanked?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
And they were shooting.
That's wild.
Just like out of just pure paranoia. It was awesome to watch.
It's a good balance to strike, obviously, yeah. And you, again, we were mentioning you got to play. Were there any other creators you got to dive in with?
Oh, yeah, I was on a team with Valkyrie and Katamina, and we had a lot of fun. There was like a couple moments where we bunkered down underneath a greenhouse in the tunnels underneath. Tunnels are dangerous, and they were fun. But we basically created like a little claymore nest down there, and so we were baiting them down into it. And yeah, it was pretty successful. I'm telling you, the claymore strats are good. Yeah. Don't sleep on claymores. They're
pretty solid.
Yeah.
Lars is like, I know.
Yeah.
So even in addition to these creators, the legacy of Marathon's community goes so long and goes so far rather. As someone who's played a lot of Aleph 1 in the past as well myself, back on my Titanium G4 PowerBook so long ago, bringing in the Aleph 1 team was really, really exciting. You guys got a chance to work with them as well, isn't that right?
Yeah, I mean, it's super exciting to sort of connect to the heritage of Marathon, right? Like to keep that alive as we're sort of building this new world. And so working with the Aleph 1 team has been really awesome with the Marathon Classic on Steam. Is the release that they had, as well as the Marathon Classic 2, I think, is on Steam as well. Yeah. But yeah, both of those, it's like sort of connecting the threads, if that makes sense, sort of remembering the past as we're sort of building this new, re-envisioning in a lot of ways of what Marathon is.
Yeah. Actually, kind of on this topic as well, about the dangers of the world, we do have a question from Twitch chat. Are there dangerous PvE encounters? Obviously, you've mentioned that the UESC is out there, and you should underestimate them at your own peril, but can you tell us a little bit more about maybe some of those emergent threats that await players?
Yeah, absolutely. There's the UESC security units that are out there. There's a bunch of different types that do different things, so watch out for them. We also have ticks, which are these wonderful, surprising, explodey fauna. Yeah, they run at you.
Yeah.
They run at you, explode on you, and you have to shoot the nests actually to get rid of them essentially. Otherwise, they'll keep coming. And there's a bunch of hazards and stuff that are gonna be on the map as well. Like we have a bunch of tox rooms and all kinds of surprises that await players. And in the alpha there's a few, but
what's the scariest UESC unit to you?
The scariest unit? The Ghost Commander for me, for sure. The Ghost Commander, their ability is they go into active camo and they actually have clone. They have a bunch of clones that go out there, so you're not sure which one to shoot. And then by the time you recognize which one is actually the real one, right, it's it may be over for you.
Yeah, bro, this is still going.
The sniper, also love the sniper as well. We really want to have these prolonged sniper fights that are really great against the UESC. And if you manage to really push them and they notice you're pushing, they'll punish you for that too. So, definitely be careful.
Definitely crazy.
Tread carefully.
Not to be trifled with, right?
And the recruits, honestly, they have this rush down that they do. If you're not too careful in knowing where they're going to be flanking you and rushing you down from, we're purposely making them these formidable foes that you can't get treasure out of the world easily, and they're guarding it, and they're doing a pretty damn good job.
And you can't ignore them either. Once they're on your set, you kind of gotta figure out a way.
Yes. Exactly.
Also, too, we've got another question from, I believe, Shebsky. Can a team be composed of any number of runner types, like 3 Blackbirds, for example?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
There's no restriction on how you assemble your crew. You can all play the same. You can create a meme comp if you want. Or you can diversify a little bit, and sort of try to use each other's utilities. But we've seen them all. It's been really cool to see kind of the different combinations we've seen. Yeah.
But you may never know, those 3 different players that are playing Blackbird, they may have very different builds and what they're gearing towards in Blackbird, right? They may be some of them, one of them may actually have implants that allow them to go in active camo. That's not a specific thing for a runner, so we're purposely trying to make it so that you can diversify.
I did see the shield wall comp, which is basically 3 locusts in the playtest from last week. But yeah,
let's go. So again, obviously it's been so much fun to hear you guys even talking about this game and the experiences you've had. You've been building a world that's really ripe for players to tell their own stories in. Again, with the closed alpha on the way on April 23rd, as players finally get a chance, some of them to jump in.
April 23rd.
What are some of the stories you're most excited for them to get to dive in?
Wait, hold up.
So many. I mean, there's so many different stories that I think are that we're looking forward to seeing happen, especially ones that we've never even seen before. But
bro, April 23rd is a week from now.
Honestly, just trying to survive amongst all of the different threats that exist there. The dying, when our trail says death, it's death. There's a lot of death in the game. The learning from it, the challenging yourself, the getting back up and trying to do something new. It's gonna be exciting. I'm sure there's plenty of other things.
I'm curious, Mr. Cross. What are you expecting?
I mean, I'm had the fortune to launch Destiny and now Marathon. It's always amazing to put something out into the world that you've been working on, sort of in a bubble for 6 years or something like that, and have the players experience the visual world for the first time is amazing. Introducing the IP into the world, sort of beyond the game. Sort of the culture it creates. Always excited to see what the fans tell us what the game is and what the metas are and what the IP is, and so that exchange is always amazing.
So they Discord is down, so you can't sign up. That's
Wits,
crazy.
how about you? Anything come to mind on
The
your side?
Discord is
I'm
down.
just really excited for folks to discover the content and play with it in interesting
Somebody
ways.
might say
We've been making this meal
their
for a bit.
Discord is down. You
Now it's
can't
just time
sign
to
up.
see
Can you
folks
just say
play.
check
Right?
out
Like,
the
we've been
Discord?
making the
It's
sandbox
free.
for a bit. We've been
No shot, brother.
activities
Discord
and
is
everything in the
down.
world, right? It's just gonna be excited to see people react to it organically and learn from it.
I'm also curious to see who's.
And he just legit said, "Go check out our Discord," and it's down.
I have theories.
I know you have many theories.
Yeah.
Well, chat, Discord, let us know. We'd love to
I
hear
think
what you guys
she
think.
just keep getting kicked every time she tries to join.
Brings us to
Yeah,
just
probably
about
too many
the
people are trying to
conclusion.
join.
It's been a very action-packed show. So for starters, guys, thanks so much for being here today. We really
Many
appreciate
people trying to join,
it.
Thank you so much, and thank you everybody out there. Like our team is literally sitting behind these cameras here, and they're amazing. Like you should give yourselves a hand, for putting together.
Online, this is one of the good showcases. Online.
Also, there's an immense amount of staff here that has been super gracious and kind to come and help work with us on this. So just want to make sure all of you, let's give you a hand too. You've been doing an amazing job. Thank you.
That's right. So again, as we noted at the top of the show, coming up at the
Yeah,
very,
I'm
very
not
end, we've got a
buying
very
this.
special surprise. So go ahead and do yourself a favor and stick around all the way through till the end. But again, a huge thanks, Joe Ziegler, Joe Cross, Andrew Witz, and Lars Bach, and thank you all for being here today. And of course, again, to echo Ziegler, thank you so much to the entire dev team here at Bungie. Thank you so much for being here today. Whether you're here with us in person or you're at home, it's your contributions that make Marathon possible. So truly, thank you. It's honestly humbling to be here today. And again, of course, the crew here, thank you all so much for all of your hard work. It's been incredible seeing this stage come up so quickly rather. So thank you so much. It's been a gargantuan effort, and it's all thanks to your efforts. And most importantly, again, to all of you fine folks out there for joining us today. It's such a privilege for us to get the opportunity to share what we've
Yo,
been
they said
working
they're
on
gonna
and
have
share
one
some
more surprise at the end.
We
What
know
is
you've
this
been busy
surprise?
and we're thankful to be a part of it. So thank you for joining us here on this Saturday morning. And of course, we got something fun at the end. Make sure you stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating Scarrow and Mr. Raffle Waffles, Milo, out there here just after the show ends. So go ahead and tell them we said hello when you get a chance to drop into their chat. But as has become kind of a tradition here at Bungie with our streams, we've saved just one more special thing here for you at the end. Now, we've told you a lot about the game so far, but we haven't had a chance to really touch on the narrative just yet, and we're really excited to build a story that's innovative in the extraction shooter space, both in and out of the game, and we'd love to show you a glimpse of that now. So we've had the opportunity to partner with Academy and Emmy Award-winning director Alberto Mielgo to go ahead and show you just a bit of a snapshot of what life is like on Tau Ceti. So we hope you enjoy, but in the meantime, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see y'all Starside.
Wait, what? Are we about to see?
You gotta see a story. You gotta see a little bit of a story that's being told in here. Here it is, baby. Here it is. Bungie always comes out with a dope cutscene. Watch this. It's cool. The hell is he driving?
What?
Oh. This is blowing up. I'm not to a raid. Be quiet. Ruining the whole thing.
What the?
What the hell? Is that a witness coming out of his body? Hello? kind of dolly clownish thing is that?
Vast and trunkless legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, half sunk, a shattered visage lies, whose frown and wrinkled lip and sneer of cold command tell that it sculptor well those passions red which yet survive. Stamped on these lifeless things, the hand that mocked them, lifeless thing that mocked them.
They did say traveler.
I think that's a traveler right there.
Welcome once again. Once again. As a new shell feeling.
I mean, it feels just like what it is, right? Like $1 trillion. Like $1 trillion.
Sakaguchi Genetics sent a reminder. Your shell repayment is coming up and will be charged against your line of credit.
Yeah, I know.
Gonna
We
move.
skip the formalities this time. Got a big
Damn, she dead.
Understood. Let's proceed with your grounding exercise.
Fashion over, baby.
Are you familiar with this item?
That's my lucky charm. Yeah. Supposed to be my lucky charm.
From Timu, you know, them fashion over Timu boots. Yeah. Why her face open up like that? That's just wild, thing. Ooh.
Oh my god, they ran down.
And they done clipped my dude and took a photo. That's wicked.
Consider this. Do you recognize this child?
I don't know.
It's you.
Really?
He ain't going on my Marion way.
Hey, what's that you always tune into?
Yeah.
Worth anything?
I don't know, but I like it. It speaks to me.
Let me listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ever wonder what happened to these people?
It's not my business.
And this music is? You'll have a tough time finding a buyer.
Good. It's not for sale. Give it to me.
Oh!
Oh! Ranger! Yo, my boy just went invisible on them. Bust her head wide open with that sniper though. Oh.
Damn. Oh.
And they just murder her. Let's go. All right, man. All right. All right now.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remain. Nothing beside remain. Round the decay of that colossal wreck. Round the decay of boundless and bare.
Oh, they just sniped him.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize this child?
I don't know. Is that me?
Oh my god. So many of them.
Damn, look at how many. These are the Bungie people, man. All right, that's it, Chad. That's it. That's it. We're done. That's the end of that. People watching. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I got questions I need answers for. You know, and I'm gonna give you my take on what I believe in this game and what I can tell you as much as I like in this game. There's a variety of things that you can do. There's a variety of builds you can make. There's a variety of a lot of things that can be done here. Okay, and it's similar. It's a battle royale, but it's an extraction battle royale. I'm saying you can upgrade your factions. I like that they have factions in here. I like that you're a mercenary looking to loot and completely bounties for certain factions. Which, with that being said, this kind of remind me of Titanfall when you had to be part of a faction when you do your Titanfall stuff in TV and multiplayer. You know what I mean? So this is like a real big one. I believe this is pretty good. I believe this is going to be a great game, but it also have to execute. If it don't execute, if it's not, if it comes in a lot of faults in the game, and also if it comes in a lot of cheaters in the game, it's gonna lose people.
Because
It's
of a
gonna
lot of
lose me.
cheaters.
It's gonna lose me because it's gonna have people that's gonna come in there and use namebots. It's gonna have people in there
Bro,
that's
the
gonna do
anti cheat
wild
is gonna have to
crazy
be
things.
really good. For sure.
They have to come with a lot of good things in this game for this game to be successful. I already like what I've seen. I like what I've seen. And listen to me, I love playing Apex. I love playing all these other games. But Bungie, you have me right here, right now. You have me in the chest, in the heart, right now, Bungie. Okay, 100% you have me in the heart right now. This game is just a little bit like Division as well, if you want to put the Division in there.
The
Okay,
Division?
Division, if you want to put the Division in there, yes. It's a little bit like the Division. But my thing is, this game needs to come really good. It needs to bring some hot sauce. You know, not that regular hot sauce, not that just Tabasco nonsense. It needs to bring the real hot sauce made fresh by your own hands, homemade hot sauce. Okay? It needs that hot sauce. You know, listen, I know what I'm talking about. You know about that homemade hot sauce, okay? We ain't talking about that Tabasco nonsense. But me personally, I like what I saw. Bungie, great, wonderful game. So please come correct. I really would like to play this game and have it be a really steady game for us all to play. You know, I like it. And not only that, please be ready to make more updates to the game instead of making it something that's going to be repetitive for like a whole half a year and we don't get nothing. You know, crazy in it.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But yeah, boys, that was the marathon reveal. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Looks like the alpha is gonna be here a lot sooner than we expected. It looks like it's 2 weeks from now. So if you guys haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. If you guys feel like trying out the alpha, and that'll be a way that you can get yourself one of those keys, so you can get in there and be the first ones to try it. So make sure. Where's Paid? Bro, Paid's working right now. But yeah, go join the Discord, boys. Go join the Marathon Discord. And that's the way that you can get yourself some of that, or a chance at actually playing the alpha. So good luck to everybody. Hopefully you guys get a chance to play it. And even if you don't, the game is gonna be coming out here in just 5 months. It's like I'm still very surprised how soon this game's actually coming out. But yeah, so that's one reveal down. Bungie said that they are going to reveal something with Frontiers this month as well. So we should be later this month seeing some Frontier stuff as well. And that should be coming out before Marathon. Probably around July, June. Around that time. But that's going to be it for today, boys. That was me and the boy Vicious. Go check him out if you guys haven't. You know, he's always putting in the work for the community. Alright. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Later.